Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. How we doing, Dylan? Bandy BC dropped 100 bits in the intro saying, Iskall, sir, I'm happy you're here. Didn't want you to be concerned that I wasn't here being my trollish self. Of course, Bandy, yeah. Mindstein is in the house. I saw Help by Gaming. I saw Angry Dad. Little Pepper Butt, how you all doing? How are you all doing? Did you have a good weekend? I hope so. I've had a good time. Yeah, I had my I had my friend over, and when I say good time, like there was a lot of beering. There was a lot of beering. I'm beard out now. I'm very much beard out. Mucheron, dude, Mucheron, thank you so much, Mucheron. Welcome as a level 2 companion, brother. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Power leveling your companion. Dylan, do some love for Mushron. First out today. Angel Chan is in the house with 200 bits saying, what a great start to the week. I'm happy. Hell yeah! After I resigned my full-time job. Oh, I need to record. After I resigned my full-time job back in 2017, I believe it was. Mondays became like probably my most favorite day. I think so. It sounds ridiculous. To be fair though, like in my real job, I wasn't ever really concerned about Mondays. I was when I was like in my first jobs, and in school and stuff, but yeah. Is the extension not working, Iskall? It should be working. Is it not working? I see that the 7 TV, at least my extension, seems to have stopped working. Nope, it's not working. Okay. Server is offline. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it. Extension server offline. Extension server offline. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It should be working. Are you connected? I'm connected. Yeah, I'm connected. Yep. I am connected. I played update 17 yesterday. Nice. Yeah, update 17 went out. So, okay, let me tell you guys about my weekend, right? So, I went and picked up my friend, my only friend, and we played some games, right? We played Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2, and we played Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and we played GTA 5 online. But for the most part, we were very slow gaming, and we just like hung out, chatted about stuff. I had a good time, had lots of beer, and yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a very good time. It was sunny as well. One of the days we sat outside for a while. Diablo 2 is the best Diablo in my opinion. I mean, I think Diablo 2 is great, but I think it's a lot of nostalgia as well. Like, if you do it, like if you were to compare like the actual content in the game versus like a newer Diablo, you know, it's a different type of game entirely. I think so. I think Diablo 2 is about like leveling up, finding items. Every item is kind of valuable or exciting to find, whereas the end game, there is no end game in Diablo 2, whereas in like newer Diablos, it's all about the end game. Oh, okay, I gotta run a command here. Let's try that. Done. Let's see if that works. Is the extension working now? Syndicate team is on a 7-day stream streak. Nice, dude. Did you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with or without mods? I highly recommend using the VOD Wake of Gods. Athulas, I've played Wake of Gods before. This time we actually tried HOTA. H-O-T-A. Which I've never played before. It introduces like 2 new classes and stuff. Oh, okay. It shouldn't have been updated. Hold on, let me fix the extension. This is annoying. Why would that just stop working? I've actually pre-crafted some crystals today. Okay. So yeah, anyway, it's been a good weekend, and then yesterday, I was like dead to the world yesterday, and then of course we had the update, so I dropped him off, right, and then I had to like speed run a few things that I had forgot for the update. Then we got the update out, it got approved. CurseForge did amazing. Big shout out to CurseForge. And it seems pretty good. I mean, we've identified a few things that we got to fix, but nothing like major. And we're gonna have a hot fix maybe tomorrow. We've already fixed a few things, but yeah, all in all, I'm really happy with how it went, and I hope that you guys have installed update 17 and that you're gaming it. And then yesterday night, I had my hockey practice, and I really didn't want to go because I was so tired, but I went anyway. And today, my body is, whew, yeah, my body is pretty bad today, and I was pretty slow yesterday as well at the practice, but it was good to go. Update 17, super fun, nice. So what about the servers? Yeah, so we have server sign up tomorrow, and let me remind you guys, server sign up tomorrow, and server access on Friday. We wanted to do it like a weekend thing, so that what's wrong with my air conditioning unit now? We wanted to do it on the weekend so that like lots of people can game and stuff. But you got to sign up. You got to sign up before that so that my staff has time to like assign a server and all of these things. I can't get over that helmet. Which one, Palmer? Oh, the one that I'm using, the dank helmet. Yeah. Do the trinkets have different rarity? No. We made no changes with trinkets in update 17. Chandler, how you doing, dude? Of course, I work on weekends, so I'm sorry about that, Redstone Dad. You look like a cute observer. The dank helmet is great. The dank helmet is fantastic. We're trying to fix the extension. Yep, we're trying to fix the extension. Just chill. It's probably a server related thing. I don't think it's on your end. Let me make another crystal while we talk. But yeah, no, update 17 went well. We have a few bugs that we are fixing. One thing that will come out in the hotfix was something that was a feature that we couldn't complete that you guys actually asked for, and I'm gonna show it to you right now. It's a very good feature made in the Void Crucible so that you can drag items from JAI. That's not in update 17, but we'll put it in the hotfix. It's really nice. A lot of people asked for it, and we couldn't get it done in time, but then we did it last night. What about Coin Pouch? No, Coin Pouch was never planned for update 17. So the hotfix will just be that as a feature, and then some bug fixes. Let me see what I can read out here while we wait for the extension to work. Let's see here. Skill altar description mentioning regret orbs instead of gold. Oh, the trial chambers is bugged so that champions still drop loot and you still get soul shards. That's fixed. Crash with building gadgets apparently is fixed. Yeah, there are a few like very minor things, but nothing massive that we've come across. So I'm shocked. Like normally I expect us to do like a couple of hotfixes at least. Yeah, it's actually great. Yeah, I think so. I'm very, very impressed with how it's gone so far. Now I'm a bit worried though why they can't get the EBS to work or the extension. But we're doing our best, dudes. Bandy with another 100 bits. Thank you, Bandy, saying, Uncle Iskall, your streams really have lifted my spirits. I knew I missed you and your streams while you were away, but seriously didn't realize the impact they have on my well-being. Oh, chat, can we get some love for Bandy BC in chat? That's such a lovely message. I'm so happy that I can make you feel better about things or forget about things or whatever it is. Look, I've realized one thing that I've thought a lot about is that the climate in the world is very polarized. And I think that is the main issue in this world. And like, it's even visible here on my Twitch channel. I remember like saying anything about the US elections or, you know, all of these things. It's very polarized. Like, it's like this. If you're not with a side, you're against them and they hate you. And I really think that we would do ourselves a favor in the world if we stopped being so polarized and tried to like see common grounds and try and just be positive about things. And I understand that you know you got your opinions and stuff like this, and some things you can't compromise on. But I think that shouting at people who disagree or just being like toxic towards someone because they don't have the same beliefs you do is the biggest part of the problem. I actually think I'm gonna go. Okay, first of all, someone commented on my video. I read a comment saying, "I'm just waiting for Iskall's right wing arc." No, that's not. I don't know why someone said that, but anyway, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying let's just be a little bit more respectful of each other. Also, let's be able to in the world disagree respectfully. You know, I've seen way too many cases of like, oh, I think this. Oh, okay, so you're a fascist scumbag. It's like, what? No. I think like it's just a bit of common sense with certain things, and like be respectful and nice, even if you are in disagreement with someone. Will you do posters like back in the day? Oh, in my base? Oh, that was great. I love the posters. Yeah, maybe. Extensions of line? Yeah, I know. We're gonna do it. I live in the US and I miss having intelligent conversations with people about why people are getting angry. I think it's a lot of that. Like, I have considered myself, and still do, to be, if I have to have a political standpoint, which I don't really want to have in public, but I can do that now, you know. If I were to have a political standpoint, I'd consider myself being slightly to the left. My fundamental view on the world is that I think that it's better to take care of each other than for the rich to get richer, for example. That's something that I truly believe in. I believe in public healthcare and free healthcare for everyone. I'm a Swede, for goodness sake, you know, you'd expect this of me. But at the same time, it's not, you know, all of these things that are going on, specifically in the US, but also in the rest of the world, where like people have to be so far out polarized. It's so sad to see. It's just, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. And yeah, I think it's bloody terrible, is what I think. I think that we should all try and find common grounds in things and be happier together, and then I think the world will be a better place. And maybe, you know, this was in an answer to like Bandy BC saying, you know, I didn't realize the impact of your streams. And what I'm saying is, maybe a lot of the stresses that we have in our everyday life is because of the world have become so absolutely polarized and also quite unforgiving. Like, humans make mistakes and humans makes errors and stuff like this, but I feel like there are such a judgmental feel if you believe anything from both sides, but like, yeah, it's too much. Iskall, how are you? I'm great, yeah. As a young adult in the US, it is truly disheartening. Yeah, look, I'm not here. I'm not about to like go into US politics and all of these things, but I think if we all remember that every single human being, every single one, has some sort of value, for sure they do, and it's up to us to try and find it if we wanna converse. Then I think the world will be a better place. I feel there is no reason to talk politics with anyone. Not friends or family. You're not going to change the opinions of people who have strong viewpoints unless you have a personal connection they value. I actually agree with you. I think that's correct. I don't think you don't need to go into a discussion with the idea that you need to change someone's view. I actually think that's an error. Yeah, I think that it is healthy and intelligent to be able to converse about things where we differ. You know, I think this, you think that. And let's go and have a beer, or, you know, let's play a video game together. Because truth to be told, we can think a lot of things, but it doesn't necessarily make us terrible people, or we shouldn't be afraid of talking about it. Like, you know, and And it's good that people have different opinions. I think it's healthy. It's just a problem when it gets too polarized, when people are having to shout at each other, or like take on violence to get their will through, or whatever it may be. It's awful. It's really bad. And it doesn't matter what side does it, it's equally bad. And I think that most of you guys here, like 99% of everyone watching my streams, will agree with that. And I think that it's just an interesting thing to state. Like, let's, if anything, let's maybe agree that there is, or maybe we can agree that there is a bit too much polarization going on in the world, and it's hurtful. It's not good for people in general. Okay, I'm just reading up on the extension stuff. He who shouts the loudest gets fewer listeners. Yeah, but it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately, in the world. How are you today, sir? I'm great. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good to be back. I'm really glad that it's Monday. World would be boring without differences, but it's too chaotic with the people who have to be so vocal about it. Yeah, absolutely. Not just too chaotic. It's like it's bad for everyone. Does the extension work in mobile? Not yet. We are still working on it. And the extension is down at the moment. Both Josh and Skolda are working on it behind the scenes. They don't know why it's down. So it's a little bit worrying. But we'll get there. You have to understand why people came to their opinion. And you will have some understanding for most people. Yeah. You guys are based. You guys are saying very, very intelligent things here. Every single thing that I've read out is like, okay, And I think so. I think that there are a few things that I can never respect in a human being, opinions that I can never respect, and I these are extreme views that I can't respect. That goes for all sides though. That's like beyond political. That's like when it becomes when the humanity disappears, then I can't respect it. But I can maybe. I don't know. I just think that the polarization is bad. That's all. And I think many of these issues that are being so loudly, like, it feels like people are just bored at times, honestly. That's a moral issue. Yeah. Dylan is GOAT, exactly. Imagine everyone liking the same thing, or same woman and man, the same color, etc. It would be crazy. Yeah. Just a quick drop in from work. Lovely to see you live. Thank you, Paper Fang. How you doing, dude? You can do it, Dev Joshua. Hell yeah. Extension is down. Yeah, they're working on fixing it. People don't talk anymore, just shouting on the internet. Yeah, and the internet has a lot to blame for this. Look, I think that the whole Twitter thing where, if I state something on Twitter to my 5 followers and then shout loudly and stand my ground on this thing, then I'll change the world. No, not really. Not really. If you wanna change the world, you got to do a lot more than that. And specifically, you should not shout on Twitch or Twitter. Sorry, And I think it's called X now. Yeah, I think that's important. I think it's important to because I think it's valuable to have so many different opinions and ideas and all of these things. Just don't get so damn polarized and stuff. It's just. Basically, I would like to end this little rant by saying this. Just because someone disagrees with you doesn't mean that they're against you. Okay? I see it way too often where it's like, oh, you don't think this is blue? Well, then I hate you and you should die. Like, this is what I, obviously, this is just what it feels like sometimes. But it's like, oh, if you're not with us, you are against us. No, not necessarily. Maybe I'm just not with anyone. Maybe I'm just sitting in my chair and wanting to play my video game. You know what I mean? And I think that's important. What did Redstone Dad say? Did I miss it? I missed it there. Social media is bad for society. Yeah, I think modern media. I wanna extend it to like modern media, including social media, is bad. I don't think it's just social media. I think it's also like journalism, lazy journalism, the fights about having the headlines, I think that's bad, equally bad, because I think it stresses people out. I wonder what would happen, guys, if you would turn off the news and turn off Twitter and like disconnect yourself entirely, except for my notifications of streams and videos, for a week, and then just live like that. I wonder what would happen mentally. I think that people would get happier. Saturday's episode was great. Gave me good laughs. Thank you, dude. I really enjoyed recording that video. And here is the thing. Since then, I have an announcement to make, and we should try this out today, actually. I've prepared 5 crystals now. That's pretty good. I've changed it. The Shadow Cloak no longer disables with jumping. And the reactivation time, and this is in update 17, is 20 seconds. So I think, I'm even considering 15 seconds. I'm even considering 15 seconds, guys. Because like 20 seconds, 30 seconds is a long ass time inside a vault. And yeah, I think it could be even 15 seconds, but I don't know. I want to try it out. I just got one last night. Nice. I kind of want to see people play with this and like, is it viable? Because obviously I say, but I don't think it's ever the best trinket in the game. I don't think it's like best in slot, but I do think it could be pretty good. Like you have to play specially for it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ace Hooley just dropped 100 gifted subs. Ace Hooley just became a party leader. And now that update 17 is out, guys, party leaders that have reached level 12 on my stream has this unlock in their transmog table. Yeah, right from level 0. Ace Hooley, you just got that. It updates every night, so like you'll have it tomorrow. After my stream. We dump the data and then, yeah, it updates. It updates it. Thank you so much, Ace Hooley. Can we get a lot of love for Ace Hooley, please? 100 gifted subs from this lovely man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so very much. You got bonus ornate. You got 2 legendaries. Both of them are so useful. Thank you so much, Ace Hooley. I actually missed loads here, so let me just catch up real quick. I saw Paradoxus Black, I think, in chat. Hold on. Reaper is back for tier 2 for 52 months. Thank you so much, dude. Bandy with 100 bits again. Thank you, dude. Lucktick, thanks so much for the 6 months prime. Ambrat with 10 gifted subs. Ambrat, thank you, dude. How you doing, Ambrat? Good to see you. Wow, double wooded and a bonus living. Please don't reroll. This is a great companion. Nude Owl is in the house as well. How you doing today, Nude Owl? I hope you're good, man. You're looking fantastic as always. Nude Owl has been here for years. Yeah, really appreciate you, man. Gemma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. That's not a trash can. No, it's not. Look at this, though. A bonus ornate and an ornate. We've had a run, Gemma. Thank you, dude. Kizzle with the prime sub for 60 months. Thank you, dude. MCO with the 11 months saying, I know of little streamers / dev teams that deserve my money more. Keep being wholesome, man. Love the content, and I'm glad you didn't disappear completely. Thank you, MCO. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I have this very strong belief that everyone deserves the world as much as anyone else. And I think that's really important. If you want to call that wholesome, sure. I think it's common sense. Paradoxus Black with the 5 gifted subs. It's so good to see you back, Paradoxus Black. I know this isn't our first encounter in this stream series, but thank you for being here. Thank you for the 25, I believe, subs. That's super generous of you. Thank you so much, man. And oh my lord, we got a level 7 hype train without me even introducing hype trains today. Channel, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. As always, Iskall, hashtag never ever leaving. Streamer affirmation, you are wonderful, you are kind, you are beautiful, and your Iskallian community loves you. Remember that. Thank you so much, Arnold. Thank you so very much. You're insane. That's very, very nice of you to say. Then we got King of Jokers with a Benga gift bomb of 10, I believe. Thank you, King of Jokers. I love your skin, by the way. I loved it last time I saw it, too. Thank you, King of Jokers. I hope everything is good with you this Monday. Oh, my goodness. Fire Dragons, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing today, Fire Dragon? I don't know what that looks like in my head. I got an idea that was something, maybe a Pokemon, I don't know. Nude Owl dropped 500 bits saying, had a surgery last Friday, where my big toe was corrected. So I'm sitting at home with a broken foot for the next few weeks. Thankfully, Iskall is here to cure my boredom. Hell yeah, dude! Thank you, Nude Owl. I hope everything goes well. I've also had a foot surgery once. Yeah, I have. I also a toe correction. It didn't go well for me. I thought I shouldn't talk about that because then I'm going to stress you out. I hope it goes well. Level 8 hype train! Bruh. Elite Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Just a quick reminder, the extension isn't working right now. We don't know why, but we are investigating. Thank you, Elite Ace, for the 5 gifted. Jody with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jody. How are you doing today? Good to see you, Jodes. With the Soulfest at level 3. We were actually short Soulfest last stream, or if it was the stream before. So don't think about re-rolling, please. And then we have Anda, which has dropped a mega gift bomb, maybe 20, I can't even see. It's just scrolled past it. Thank you so much, Anda, or Anders. I appreciate you, man. Double Phoenix, hell yeah. We love our Phoenixes. That's a double legendary, passive legendary, dude. Congratulations, that's super, super good. And then Tulalula, thank you so much for the 5, I believe. If I get it wrong, guys, you know, you mean a lot to me anyway. Nice jeans, Tulalula. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and the double ornate stack on level 3 is pretty unique. Thank you, dude. Channel then comes in with a massive gift bomb and hits level 10. It's past that grindy level 9. Well done, Channel. Well done, sir. Looking fantastic. Thank you so much for the generosity. Rocco Swede with the 5. Remember, people, we have a hype train going, but you can just channel point your companion as well. How you doing, Rocco Swede? Good to see you, man. Thank you. And Vidlash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Isn't it Vidlash? Vidyash. Vidyash. It's not Vidlash, it's Vidyash. What's up, Vidyash? I've always called you Vidlash, I think. I think I've got your name wrong every single time I've seen it. That's kind of cringe of me. I apologize, but thank you. I'm going to continue with Vidlash. I like Vidlash better than Vidyash. Vidyash is hard for a Swede to say. Yeah, and that might just be me being coping. Okay, this is not gonna. This is gonna be chaos. This is gonna be chaos today. You don't even know why yet. Guys, you have no idea why. What just... I'm going to tell you guys about the hype train in a minute. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Look, I'm going to take a pause real quick there. I know I say thank you a lot. And you know, we thank each other in the world, which I think is a good thing. But look, I really mean it. I really mean it. You guys have saved me, dudes. Like, it's crazy. A level 9 hype train. On this very ordinary, sunny, but ordinary Monday. We're here for you. I hope you guys feel like I'm here for you guys too. And we're going to continue building Vault Hunters. We're going to make it the best it can be. And we already have update 18 planned. I'm going to talk about it later. There's going to be one or a few very exciting things, but one thing that I don't think anyone see coming that I think people are going to love, but we'll talk about that later. But yeah, no, I really mean it. Like, I get a bit teary now because I just need you to know I can't, beyond words, except for being an idiot. Oh, that's nice. Zoom in there. You know, thank you guys so much. And love you guys. Yeah. Love Spotters, see you in chat there as well. Let me catch up. Level 9 hype train. That means something today. The highest hype train that we land on today is gonna be the multiplier for the companions today. We're kind of kicking off the new extension update that isn't confirmed, isn't approved by Twitch yet, but we're kicking it off with the hype train manually today. So we're gonna have 9 times experience today in every single vault. That's gonna be scary as hell, man. That's gonna be... So you get half a level per vault if you're below level 6 or whenever it changes. Yeah, okay. Crazy. Thank you guys so much. But I feel like that's the most wholesome thing to do to this amazing community. Make sure to spread the love, right? I think so. Sweet Daddy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sweet Dad. It's the B-double-O mouth. When B-dubs changed his mouth to have that big open mouth, that was bloody hilarious, man. I gotta give it up for B-double-O. He's such a comedic genius. One of the funniest people I've met to make videos with in the past. He's so talented. He's handsome. He sings well. His deliverance is great. Yeah, I mean, and that mouth just reminded me of when he changed his mouth. Sweet Daddy again, thank you. Ambret dropped a hell of a lot of subs. I can't even see how many, but there was so many. Thank you so much, Ambret. Again, appreciate you, man. Yeah, really do. Good to see you here, Ambret. And thank you for the love to the community. Danny Snowpo is in the house. Danny, one of our champions, has pre-release access already. I hope you're loving the update, Danny. Danny, I'm going to gather you and the other champions in a few days. I have a big task for you guys, for the champion patrons. And it's going to be a little bit special, but I think you guys deserve special for the amount of support you're giving to the dev. And yeah, I got a pretty fun idea. So look forward to that, Danny, and the others that are champions as well. But you just reminded me. Can't wait. Yeah, I look, it's gonna be a little bit different, okay? But it should be fun. Old Unicorn, I saw you earlier. I should have said hi to you as well, Old Unicorn. How the hell are you, Old Unicorn? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Isn't this the pippity pippity pop? Yeah, pippity pippity pop. Tiger Kane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm 5 minutes behind, guys. Okay, it's not stream lag, it's just Iskall lag. Chase and Zach is back from holiday already, or are you sending this from holiday? Thank you, Chase and Zach. So good to see you, dude. You were one of the people I thought about when I thought about many people, but you were one of the people I thought about when I was like, I wonder if they'll come back. So damn good to see you here. Thank you so much, Chase. Okita with the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Okita. Okita8919 with the Pogskull skin. You guys, it's nice when you search and you just see IBE after IBE after IBE. It means a lot to me. Thank you, guys. Christophorus, we reached a level 10 hype train. Okay, guys, we're gonna... This is bloody crazy. We're gonna have 10 times the join XP today. 10 times the join XP during this stream. That's like what we had in that single vault last time, and I've already prepared 5 crystals. So we're gonna be able to run quite a few vaults. Thank you guys so much. Christophorius, thank you so much, dude. Again, I can't say thank you guys enough, but just just know that it means a lot to me. Avon, not Sven on Twitch. Avon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. How are you today, Avon? Oh, you're the one that invented the red nice IB of Doom. I love it, Avon. I love it so much. And then we have Leggy Bounty with a mega gift bomb. My scroll is even, I don't know if it's 20 or something like this. Make sure you set your skin, Leggy Bounty. Thank you so much for it. You got a Phoenix stack. Very nice. Asas with the 5. I'm speeding up here. We're almost there. Not Cowface. Oh, it's the Cowface, man. I know it's not a cow face, Asus, but come on, brother. You gotta see it from my perspective. We spoke about perspective here earlier, yeah? You gotta see it from my perspective. I know it's weird. Benji Bates with 100 bits as well. How you doing today, Benji? I hope you guys are all enjoying Update 17, by the way. It's got a lot of love and sweat and tears into it. And yeah, I'm very proud of it. Channel dropping another 10. That's 3 gifted subs. During this thing, and I just said I'm speeding up. I was 5 minutes behind. I'm 6 minutes behind now, so this ain't going well. This is going bloody terrible. Can't unsee the cow face. I know, right? I'm telling you. One True Spy with 100 bits saying, I just wanted to say thank you so much for who you are and what you do. You leave such an impact on us. Thank you, dude. I mean, yeah, I appreciate you saying that. King of Jokers, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You second gift bomb in this hype train. Absolutely mad. Thank you, King of Jokers. You got legendary now. Yeah, join us today in our first vault. Minecraft Vet. Wait, Minecraft Vet? Are you a veterinarian? That's an odd look for a veterinarian. Oh, it's a veteran, as in a war veteran. Oh, it's an American thing. Yeah, I tell you guys that. When you go to the US and you're like a Swede, you're like a dumb, bald, slightly fat, smiling Swede. There were 2 observations I made at the Detroit airport when I flew home in April from that charity event I went to, which was amazing, by the way. Gamers for Giving, it was fantastic. There was 2 observations I made because I was sat there for 8 hours at the airport. The first thing was I sat on the. I hope Americans hear this because it's funny. I sat there for what 8 hours or so before my flight went, and I tried to find a single man. I was sitting on my chair. I was like, okay, I have nothing to do. I don't want to be on my phone. I'm going to sit there and look at people. So I looked at people passing through the airport. And for 8 hours, I was scouting for one bald man in America. Didn't see a single one. I identified maybe 10 that were wearing like a baseball cap that might be bald. But I didn't see a single one with their bald head out. Not a single one. Yeah, and I remember telling my mother about this, and she started laughing, and she's like, yeah, most men don't accept their baldness, they just transplant. And I'm like, okay. Or they just don't go to airports. And then she looked at me like I shouldn't go to an airport. It was really funny, dudes. My dad is bald. Yeah, but it was crazy, because like if I'm in Sweden, like at my hockey, half of the men are bald. The burn, yeah, she loves doing burns on me all the time. It was just a funny observation. The second observation, in relevance to the Minecraft Vet, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted, or the bits or whatever it was. is that every like 20 minutes in the speakers, it was like, we invite all the American veterans to our special pub where only you can join. So they seem to have like all of these, a lot of extra things for war veterans, I guess. And the reason I'm noticing that is because it's very different. I've never heard that before. I'm not saying that it's good or bad. Yeah, it was 1,000 bits. Thank you again, Minecraft Vet. Oh my goodness, I'm not caught up yet. I've been just rambling again, haven't I? Kiwi Child. I don't know how many subs Kiwi Child has dropped because it's dropped together with 50 other 1,000 things. Can I see this somehow? I think it's like 50. I think Kiwi Child actually dropped 50 gifted subs. Haven't had a single run, Kiwi. Thank you so very much, Kiwi Child. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And you're amazing. You've been here for a long time. And then, yeah, now everything is messed up for me, so I'm gonna miss someone, and it's gonna absolutely suck. Gemma, I think, dropped another gift bomb. I can't see how many. Thank you so much, Gemma. Level 4, almost level 5. Mad. Ghost form as well at the same time, 5 or 10. I don't know how you're doing today, Ghost form. Good to see you. Look at the IBEs we are seeing. Just look at the IBEs we're seeing as we're scrolling through. It's crazy. And then we have Reaper, and this is the Tuck Reaper, right? Reaper? This is the Tuck Reaper. Yeah, you are the Reaper. Look, I have many Reapers, okay? What can I say? You are the Reaper that always says Tuck in Swedish in your text-to-speeches in the past. I think so. Thank you so much, Reaper, for the mega gift bomb of like 20. Again, I can't see how many. It's just spanned my chat. So I wish that Streamlabs actually showed you like everything grouped, but it doesn't. The weird thing is they did for like a while, and then it disappeared. I guess this is a me issue, not a you issue. Silent Karma dropped 5 gifted as well, I believe. And look at this companion. Rock Solid and Phoenix. Nothing negative. Congratulations, Silent Karma. That's an amazing bloody roll. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome here. Lucky Strax with 190 bits. How you doing, Luckiest Rex? You have really helped me for the past couple of years, but I was never in a position to donate or sub, but couldn't be happier to be part of the community led by a better person. Was so glad you came back. Thank you, man. I'm so happy that I'm back as well. Like, it means a lot to me to be here with you guys. Like, this is my life. You guys have to realize this. I said that in the big video as well, but like, this is my life. And I spoke a little bit with my friend about this, and he was like, well, you know, it's like, people are going to watch you if they like you, and if they don't like you, it's whatever. I was like, well, it's not whatever for me. Like, this is my life, and I always care a lot about what people think. So, yeah. Lady Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well, part of that hype train. Happy Mummy with 100 bits. How are you doing today, Happy Mummy? Good to see you in chat. You've reached level 4 now. We still haven't had a run, and you're here every single day. Speaking about someone who's here every single day is Hellpie Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Hellpie Gaming. Much appreciated. You're also champion. You will also be included in that talk, of course. Jody, thank you with another 5 gifted subs. We got Matey in chat with like 10 or 20. I can't see. Thank you so much, Matey. I got to scroll for a while. I got to speed this up, or this is all we do this stream, and we don't want that. Loves Butters, thank you so much for the 100 bits. In work today, have a good stream. Love Sputters, just silently be here. Yeah, silently be here. We'll bring you in and maybe kill you today. We'll see. Marvinator is back in the house. Good to see you, Marvinator. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Ice Dagger is in the house as well. How you doing today, Ice Dagger? I actually saw you in pre-stream today. Yeah, I saw you in pre-stream. Happy Mummy with another 100 saying, oh yeah, I passed. Hell yeah! Give up for Happy Mummy passing the exams that they were studying for. Congratulations, Happy Mummy. Immortal Donut with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Immortal Donut. That's a great IB. That's a pirate IB of Doom. Hell yeah, I love it, Immortal Donut. You look amazing, dude. You look amazing. So good to see you back, dude. Let's see here. Tatsurian, thank for the 100 bits. Angel Shell with the 300 bits. Let's hope for the 10 train then. Did we hit the 10 train? I think we did. Didn't I comment on that? I think we did. Look at how far behind I am. Derailed Hamster. You know what? Who's derailed? Is me. I'm derailed. I've lost it. Welcome as a level 2 companion, dude. Thanks so much for the generosity to the community. Reaper then dropped another 20 gifted subs. Holy crap, Reaper. Thank you so much, dude. And, okay, how am I this far behind? You guys are amazing. Mush, thank you for the 100 bits. Grimstoner, thank you for the 101 bits. How you doing today, Grimstoner? Good to see you, man. Mutt Packet is here as well. Mutt Packet. Mutt Packet is an amazing supporter of Vault Hunters, has been here throughout it all. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Mutt Packet. I hope everything is good. And then Paradoxius Black with another 10 gifted. Thank you, Paradoxius Black. You're now level 10, dude. Ginger's Tiger Cat with the 5 gifted. Ginger's Tiger Cat Lotta is here with 5 gifted. Thank you, Ginger Tiger. I see Brown Eyed Girl as well, but then it's cut off. Brown Eyed Girl. Oh, Brown Eyed Girl with the 51 months. Thank you, dude. 51 months. Imagine that, hey? That's insane. Tokizowa, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Dude, I love that we are seeing so many IBEs again. Hell yeah. Newdowl with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Newdowl. Again. And then Narky drops 100 gifted. And I see it 9 minutes later. What am I supposed to do? Narky is level 21 now. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Narky. Ems with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Ems. Good to see you here today. We got... I am Sarsta. Yeah. Welcome as a level 2 companion. I am Sarsta. I think you were level 1 when we ran the run. Maybe not. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Bunny bit with 100 bits and another Reaper. This Reaper here has also got X's to just confuse it for me. Drops 5. Thank you so much, other Reaper. Camaraderie. Oh my lord, there's still more. Camaraderie, a glued man. A man that's glued and hopefully not to the toilet. Drops 20, I believe. Thank you so much, Camaraderie. Alien SQ with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Matey for the 500 bits saying for the devs. I only play the game occasionally. I'm here for the entertainment. Hell yeah, dude. Derpy Say with the, I believe, 10 gifted. Thank you, Derpy. Oh, it's a good skid. Chuck Ben Joe, thank you for the 100 bits. Jumping on the hype train. Favorite customer, thank you for the 100 bits. Minecraft Vet, thank you for another 100 bits saying keep up the good work. Iskall, thank you, dude. Lord T. This guy. The Lord. Yeah. 5 gifted subs. And a legendary on level 3. Congratulations, dude. Thank you so much for the support. 98 Lyra. I'm impressed with myself. That's a legendary on level 2. Hello, Lyra. Oh, look at those eyeballs. There you go. And an ultimate regen. Thank you so much, Lyra. And let's see here. Freeze with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Angel of Darkness. Looking scary as always. Paradoxius Black with another. No, not another. Did Paradoxius Black drop 100 gifted subs after all of this? I think he did. Or they did. Look, Streamlabs is broken. There are no more notification sounds. Thank you so much, Paradoxius Black. Thank you. You insane piece of Dylan. Get some love for him in chat, please. You guys have probably already done it. I've caught up. Exploding Dice, thank you for the 500 bits saying I'll be lurking today. Got 10-hour shift at work. Wish me luck. Good luck, Exploding Dice. Have you already started working? That's very cool. And then Reaper, the sound notifications has stopped working, but Reaper just dropped $50. We're gonna hear that later when Streamlabs realize that okay, we should do notifications. So I'm not gonna read it out. I don't think I am. I'm gonna let that be read out to me. Marcus Kane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Marcus Kane. And Speedy, welcome here. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. My goodness, there it is. We caught up. And what hype train did we reach? Did we reach level 10? Because today is the last stream. If Twitch approves the extension update tomorrow, we have a time slot with them tomorrow. Very adulty to have time slots. If Twitch approves it, we are going to have this next thing automated. But as I said last time, the hype train determines if we reach hype train. We get a hype train every other stream or so. So it's not every stream. But when we do get a hype train, it multiplies. And I also looked at stats, by the way, guys. This could be interesting. The average hype train when we get it, so on average, we get a hype train 40% of our streams. And the average hype train we reach is 6. Today, we just reached 10. Yeah, you guys are right. So the jackpots aren't supposed to get multiplied, so I have to do some maths in my head and hopefully get it somewhat right. Hold on, I'm going to do this. 10, 5, 3, I guess. Yeah, something like this. So today, for just joining any vault during today, and we're hopefully going to run several, you're going to get 10,000 experience if I complete the vault. There it is. Super exciting. It was 68% to level 11. I mean, they are exponential, right? So they get very, very hard to read or to reach. Yeah. Hadouken is back for 25 months. Tier 2. Hadouken is still here. Good to see you, Hadouken. Are you still on the mission to make Voltans a separate game? I'm so hyped about it. I am, Hadouken. Yeah, I am. And work has already started. And I'm very, very blessed and excited to have some people on board. I also have some applications. Anyone who's applied in email, I haven't answered anyone yet for that game. So just wait. It's not something I can do like overnight. It takes some time for me because I got to make sure to get it right. After everything that happened, I've become very, not slow. I become more specific and picky and stuff like this, you know. Redstone Dad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Redstone Dad. I think that we're going to get some backlog sounds coming in now. Yeah, there they are. How do I link my skin in chat? You do ! Change online skin and then your new skin name here. So your Minecraft name. Let me see if the extension is fixed. Actually, does the extension work, guys? I'll just ask you guys. I don't know where to look in Discord. It's fixed. It's working. Nice. There we go. Oh, brilliant. Give it up for Skolda and Josh, I believe, were the two to fix it. Dudes, look, there's so many amazing people in this community, and I don't thank them enough either. But like in the dev team, in the staff team, the moderators, like there are so many amazing people that make this community great. And I ever take those guys for granted. Pac-Man is in the house today. Pac-Man, we got to get a run in today because I missed you the last few times and I feel awful. Level 10 now. Thank you so much, Pac-Man, for the 10 gifted subs. Lady Jinx is in the house as well, saying, afternoon, boss. The weekend dragged without your strem. Glad you had some R+R with your buddy. Managed to level up to level 3 and got an ultimate region. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lady Jinx. Phoenix and Ultimate Region, so you got 2 of them. I can be easily get that. Thank you so much, dude. I hope everything is good with you, Lady Jinx. My name is Sue. Could be read as my name issue. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, that's a great skin. Hell yeah. What is that? Oh, that's the Soul Flame armor you managed to get. That's pretty rare, I thought. Well done, dude. That's a nice chestplate on your skin. Lucky T-Rex, thank you for the 100 saying, is there any way to join the vault automatically? I have to go get my brother from school, so I can't join. No, unfortunately not. The point of joining the vault is to be like active in the stream. But look, we'll be playing for a while today, and I prepared 5 vaults. So go get your brother, and then maybe you can join the next one. You know? It will be 10 times the entire stream today. People are going to level up madly during today. And speaking about which, I'm actually going to go ahead and say, let's get this show on the road. We probably don't want to start with a bingo. I kind of want to start with a chill vault. Is there anything we need in the world? Is there anything I want to collect? Like any resources that we want to collect? Also, I don't know what build I have. Also, I want to try the... I want to try the Shadow Cloak now that I buffed it. I just want to have like a chill vault. Because like last time I played was when I played the Shadow Cloak vaults. And that was pretty intense. Are the servers already restarted, the official ones? No, Hadouken, no. We have sign up tomorrow. Sign up tomorrow, and they restart on April 4th, so on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. And we still have slots. If we've done the maths correctly, you can either join as Diamond or Iskall Diamond on Iskall 85. That's the cheapest way to entry. Or you join the Vault Hunters Patreon. Then you also get the transmogs on the Goblin level. That's $30 a month. Or you can join us as a tier 3 subscriber here on Twitch. Then you join the Twitch Turbo server if you want to play for 3 months. Or you can join 2 if you have 2 of these things as well. You should be able to join 2, I think. I don't know if that works actually with the new interface. Look, we built a brand new interface for servers, so it's really, really cool. Not that it concerns you guys that much, but yeah, we did. The sounds are back now. Yeah, it seems like it. Gemma, thank you so much, Gemma, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Gemma. That's like 5. Wow, look at this. Bonus on 8 and 2 times on 8. Was that what you had last time or just bonus and 1 time? And then, oh, Scissor, my favorite Sub-Zero, is in the house, dropping 20, grinding the hard level 9. Good to see you, Scissor. Good to see you. I hope everything is good today. Right. Yeah, we got 5 crystals that I made up. All of these, by the way, except the last one that I made on stream, all of them were difficult. 1, required rabbi. 2, required cod. So I had to go fishing. And in the beginning of the stream, I was fishing. That was for my second one. 1 required melon or pumpkin, so I had to put that up. Here we go, Reaper.
Good afternoon, Iskall, sir.
Good
After
afternoon.
you killed me, I needed to recover. Hope all is well, tag Reaper. Hashtag never ever leaving. Means ever.
Thank you so much, Reaper. It is the Tuck Reaper. Thank you so much for the insanely generous $50, dude. Yeah, I did kill Reaper at level 7. And now he's back and higher level. And you're gonna get apartment Reaper. I'm gonna put you out there for today. I need to organize this very soon. Maybe this week I build apartments, actually. I start the apartments, I should say. Serena Blueberry, I was just thinking about you when I said my favorite Sub-Zero. There's my favorite blueberry, a watermelon. Thank you so much, Serena. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I know the 2 types of check separate statuses on VHO and Iskall can't play on the same servers because of technical backend limits. Yeah. Yep. That's very, very true. Very, very true. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem for people. We'll see. If it becomes a problem, we'll sort it. We'll figure it out somehow. But yeah, for now, it's a technical backend problem. We've set it up as good as we can. And we'll see how it works out. Right, what do we need, guys? What am I short on? Actually, I think I need bronze. I might actually want to do a wealthy one. Just collect a crap ton of money. We haven't really done that. Do you want to do like a wealthy run? Oh, you know what we could do? Ores, maybe? How am I doing for ores? How am I for echo gems? I got loads of echo gems. I can't search like that. Vault gem. That's how you search it. No, bro. I think we're pretty good on this. Actually, that being said, we don't actually have that much Lairmar. Yeah, because we did a mine run, right? We don't have that much Lairmar. We're actually short on Lairmar. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I actually agree. Let's create an elixir run and do an ore run, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to craft the brand new emerald caves because I have no emerald caves. I'm going to make 2 of them. We're going to loot the goddamn emerald caves this time. Gold and diamonds. Gamba, yeah, we will in a second. You goddamn addicts. No, I love that you guys want to Gamba. It's funny. It's just every time. Yeah, let's add 2 emerald caves. What's the emerald cave? It's a new room where you can go and find emeralds. And vanilla emeralds. And it's nice for being able to trade with villagers. Okay. And then, of course, we add... Oh, maybe we should also do a dungeon run today. Ooh, play some dungeons, because dungeons has changed in update 17. Did you guys see that in the patch notes? I did what I said that I was going to do in update 16 before I disappeared. I finally did it, and I think people are going to love it. Yes, I love it. I love the new loot for dungeons. Really? You guys like it? Okay, so I did 2 things. I made the difficulty in dungeons favor normal and then hard. Okay? So like instead of there being an equal chance for any difficulty and you open it's impossible or extreme and you just turn around, it's now more likely to be normal or hard than anything else. I need that Rose Ivy shield. It's great. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm so happy to see chatters or Dylan's here being like, oh, I need this item. I want that item. It's like I've created the chase for you guys, and that's amazing. That's exactly what we want. I realize I haven't put any music on today. Let me do that. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I really want you guys to be excited about like running vaults for chasing things. And yeah, so the dungeon changes, if you missed it, it favors normal or hard. And the loot, you get 1 item per barrel now, which sounds silly, but basically you guaranteed the rare pool from every chest. And the difficulty now is actually visible for people. So like, let me use half slabs. I think this is a great thing to show you guys. And stone. Yeah, okay, fine. This will be okay. So normal difficulty, every barrel will have 1 item in it. And it will always be from the rare pool. So like a jewel pouch or like a gear piece or whatever. Hard, 1.5. So every barrel will have 1 item and then maybe 2, right? Because you can't get half a chest plate. That would be silly. And then it goes like this. Oops. And this here is impossible. So impossible will always have 3 items guaranteed. Or maybe it's more. I can't remember. But yeah, I think the new dungeons should be a lot better because now it's like, first of all, it's separated from the objective. So like you do dungeons separated. You wanna try something different, and then secondly, it's more focused on what you need. Like you go in there to get the altar and to I don't know. That's the thought process, and I think it's gonna be a lot better for the game. Okay, let's do an ore run. Actually, first, Pandad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pandad. Panda, it's actually not Pandad, it's Panda D32. Thank you so much and welcome as a level 2 companion. Let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna say, Mifa still just have 1 life. I'm actually gonna want Brother Ding to lead this one. Brother Ding, are you still here? And then we're gonna add Pac-Man in. And let's just do this first. We're gonna want, do we have any 3? Oh, we do have 3 times plentifuls. Osisser, would you like to join? It's a bit risky, but I'm thinking of doing this. Channeled and Osisser. And then curse myself with 6 times plentiful. I'm thinking like this. Pac-Man drops another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. Level 11 now. Level 11. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. I have plentiful times 2. Should we actually go higher and reduce the time more? The problem is if we don't find the rooms, and also I gotta have enough time to do the emerald caves. Channel is here? Yeah, okay. No, I don't think we should add more. I think 2.5 minutes is enough because, like, fair enough if we run a mine run, but this time we're running for any ore room, right? So I think, yeah, I think it's scary. I think it's scary. I think I want to be a bit careful with what I do. A little bit careful. Daddy Bones in the house. How you doing, Daddy Bones? Good to see you, man. Come join this vault. Come join this vault. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Podnar. Podnar is back. Podnar is back. The bald poxer. Oh, you look great, Podnar. You're coming with us. Whether or not you want it, I don't know, but you're coming with us. Look at this beautiful man. It looks like me in real life. It really does. Yeah, it really does. Iskall in real life? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Although I won't wear jeans unless I have to, absolutely have to, right? I'm not an enjoyer of trousers. And that's also why I don't stream with face cam. No, I'm just kidding. Xenaro, thank you so much for the 49 months. Okay, hold on. Let's get an overpower guy in here. Actually, Hellpie is always here the entire streams. Hellpie, would you like to join us with both overpower and rock solid? I feel like it's going to be quite risky this vault though. It's going to be 6 stacks, so it's going to hurt. So yeah, I do need someone who's definitely here. And glued. Who's going to be our glued man? I feel like Comrade. No, Shadowdane hasn't been in many... Shadowdane, how are you doing today, dude? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a few streams. Shadowdane is joining us. Zombie Kitsune. Hi! How you doing today, Kitsune, Zombie Kitsune? Welcome as a level 2 companion. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Do you want Hunterino? I mean, we'll always take Hunterino. Andre, amazing looking skin. Hell yeah, 666. Battle ready. Can someone wake up? There we go. So we changed that number. Yeah, Andre, you're in with Hunterino. Yeah, good to see you, Zombie Kitsune. Good to see you, dude. Let me think here. Ultimate Region. We need an Ultimate Region, and then we need some Phoenix. Kiwi Child, could you join with Ultimate Region? You might have to act quickly and save me, though. But speaking about which, I can just add 2 Phoenix stacks. We don't have a triple, no. Let's add... Anda. No, Anda we can't add because we cursed the vault. Damn. Okay, Saluna. Saluna can join us with double Phoenix stacks. See, Phoenix is now valuable. It's so fun. I only got wealthy. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an ore run, so I'm just going to look for some legendary now. Let's get a Soulfest enjoyer in here. Jody. Jody was here earlier. Jody is in for Soulfest. We have Coin. Let's get a Charming. And Zombie Huntress is here. Nice to see you, Zombie Huntress. Are you the one that's going to join? Actually, Baddest 2B should join with Charming. Hasn't had a single run. I'm trying to space it out. What about a Totemic? Let's get Sam J in here. And a Pylon Hunter. We have a Pylon Hunter with Brother Ding. Do we do Door Hunter? Probably not, right? We probably won't do the doors, but I think we should bring it and then activate it, and then maybe I go in. Pyra Nija with the Door Hunter. We need champions. We have champions. Gamba, please start the Gamba. Yeah, true. Okay, what are we going to do? Are we going to do something like Echo Gems? Oh, I got so much cool things to talk about today and show you guys. Oh my lord, you guys are going to love some things that we are working on, dudes. Here we go. Complete plus 6 or more Echo Gems. Gems, not ores. There we go. I'm starting the Gamba right now. 7 Echo. Oh, I did 6. It's fine. I did 6. Add extended. I don't think we can. Like, we have 6 challenge stacks. What build am I even? Am I still in this weird build? Yeah, I'm still in this weird build where it's like a defensive build, and I'm gonna stick with it for this run. Actually, I can bring my Elytra, can't I? Yeah, like this build like lacks direction a little bit because I built it during that stream. We should do the cards as well. Oh, we need to make a new Void Stone. Vault Alloy. Let's make a new Void Stone real quick. Maybe extended though. Yeah, but it increases the difficulty of the vault, so I don't dare. I don't dare. Please get a speed. Pull speed is not the speed I meant. God damn it. Okay. This is a rare one, so it has 7 uses. This is 10. What? Did I misconfigure these? Well, I guess we use the common one. That's just so that this works. And do we want to not void any item? Because now, this works now, by the way. You can go in and you can select an item and be like, I don't want it to take dirt. And there you go. Now it's dirt here. But no, it can void everything that we don't want. Put that in there. Can I scrap this? I don't know if I can scrap this. Yeah, I get nothing because it's out of uses. Makes sense. Iskall, what should I do with all this Vault Essence, lol? Vault Essence is yeah, you know, smelt some of it down to soul shards. I think so. I think use that mechanic. It's actually fine. I know that people, it's weird to me. People in general don't seem to like the idea of having to sacrificing items. I remember speaking with Etho once, like years ago. And I said, surely you throw things away in your single player world off camera. Like actually throw things away. You don't save everything. You know what he said? He's like, no. No. And then he showed me he showed me in his world. So I had his world downloaded. He's like, go there. He like told me where to go and I was sharing my screen. And he has like stashes of just chests everywhere with garbage in them. Need loot goblin, take me. I mean, it's never bad to have a good loot goblin. I'll take you, Aslax. I'll take you. It's not the priority of the vault, but I'll take you. His world downloads are nuts. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely mad. I like throwing away things, but I've realized like people don't like to like sacrifice to soul lessons and stuff like this, which I gotta respect it. You know, people are hoarders, I guess. Right, make sure you get your Gamba in. We're about to run the first vault of today. We have got a party of 16 people. That's kind of silly. Let's get 4 mascots in here. Crow Danny wants to join. Crow Danny, you're in. And Block Hoarder here. Daddy Bones, you're already in. Edza, hell yeah, nice. You're in. Prophet. You're not level 2, Prophet. You've just created your companion. You gotta get to level 2 to be a mascot, I think. Vinalax, yeah, Vinalax, you can join us. Oh, I didn't know. It's not. I was only joking. Sometimes I bring level 1. Look at that little angry. What is that? No, it's not angry. It's just a weird eyebrow. Dude, I don't have OCD. But god damn it, look at the eyebrow positioning on the skin. Lecotree, I don't know if we can bring you, man. Like, maybe, you know how you can fix this? You may think, oh, I just need to move the pixel. No. No. Is it just hair? No. Well, if it's just hair, it's still weird. You can fix it with an IB. Just put an IB on. I need an IB. Yeah, there we go, Leku. Yeah. WPOC can join. Level 2. Looking cute. Yeah, you're in. You're in. Remember, if I die though, Dylan, if I die, you guys die. Which Chard? You can't join because you got a legendary. You're level 4. You can't join as a mascot. Oed. Hell yeah. You got an OD. IB. Okay. 23. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Ruby? Ruby Realist? Yeah. Ruby Realist, you're in. Oh, I love that skin. I've got something with flowers in the hair. Speaking about which, do we bring her? Do we bring her? Yeah, let's bring her. Let's bring both of them. Let's bring Jay Palmer as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mascots are done for this vault. We're going to run more. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's try and get... Let's see. We got 65% believers here. Remember, I got to go and mine out some emeralds as well. And speaking about which... I'm going to test that mending thing. I'm going to bring my pickaxe, I think. I'm going to bring this pickaxe. But also an anvil could be good to bring here. And some repair cores. Or at least one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Next stream, guys. If Twitch approves the extension update tomorrow in our set time. Next stream is Wednesday anyway. But if they approve it tomorrow, on Wednesday's stream, everyone who watches from a desktop computer will be able to collect gemstones if you get picked as a mascot. So I believe that the mascot rate is going to go up. Also, another thing that's fixed is the raffle at the end, where that currently only works for people who has never had a vault run, which is wrong. That's not how it's supposed to be. So look forward to that. I'm excited about that. Wait, what? Yeah, you're going to be able to collect gemstones, which gives you XP. There are 4 different rarity types, and they give me a gemstone in game so that I can buy stuff from the fallen Dylans. Speaking about which, if I die in here, you fall. Before I go in, Zeza Bez, thank you for the 31 months saying, guess who's back again. Zeza back, tell a friend. Hashtag never ever leaving, so glad to see you back streaming, and I managed to catch one. Hell yeah, dude, thank you so much. IBC, thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months as well. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be so cool. And remember, we are going to develop a mobile extension as well. It's just going to take a little bit longer. It's a bit complicated, but we'll get there. We'll get there. 7-0 people. The Gamba is closing. 69%. Nice. Believes. Oh, I almost deleted it. End submission. There we go. 69% believe. Nice. Remember, the goal of this vault, it's a normal elixir vault. So nothing super fancy. I'm fancy though. But the goal is to get 6 or more echo gems. And to loot. We want to loot the 2 emerald caves as well. Because I put the emerald caves in here. I need emeralds. Hopefully everything goes well. I got a big party with me. Here we go. And now you can type join in chat or press join on your screen. Remember, because of the hype train that was started, right? Because of the hype train, we got 10 times. So you get 10,000 experience for joining this vault by typing join or pressing join on your screen. Now, let's have a look where we got to go. We got to go forward, left. Oh dear. Okay, am I going to remember this? Wait, 1 south. Okay, so it's east, check mark, then east, and then north. Okay. That's the pathing. We're going to go and pick these up first because I need some emeralds. Here we go. Waste of my time and maybe, but I like it. Screenshot it? I could have done that. That would have been smart. Ooh. And... Okay. Hold on. Wait, this is insane. Okay, screw the emerald chambers. We just got an Uber copiously. What? Okay, we gotta find more room in the first 5 minutes because we just got 100% copiously for 5 minutes. Let's go. The Jason? Yeah, exactly. Oh my lord. And the Shadow Cloak is now reactivating quicker and it doesn't care about the jump. That feels so much better. I mean, I haven't practically used it yet, but I think that's going to be better. Is this an ore room? Or is this the one that I always think is an Aurum? This is the one that I always think is an Aurum. Damn. Do you guys... Is there anyone in chat? Actually, let's loot this. There's one or POI. I mean, they're gonna see me when I do this. As they should. Oh my god. I don't really want to waste my time on killing these guys. Man, I do a little low damage, huh? What is this? Why do I do so little damage? I do have 6 challenge stacks on this vault, I suppose. Yeah, man, I can't do that. I can't sneak them. That's annoying. Let's move on. Let's move on. It's not worth it. X mark, also not worth it now. Although, I feel like we're gonna need to do some unique hunting. Or maybe we do unique hunting in the next world today. Oh, we could actually. Yeah, why the hell shouldn't we chase a unique? Where does Excalibur drop again, chat? Dylan? I put it in the codex, I just don't remember. Is it raid? Is this an Aurum? No. X mark? It is the X mark? Okay. Yeah, I think that we gotta do some X marks today then. We can rush X marks. I don't have inscription pieces enough to make them, but we could rush for X marks rooms. With having like 2 or 3 companions that have overpower. It's a bit cheesy. But whatever, really. X marks scares me, lol. I think they're better in update 17. Did anyone get to play with them yet in update 17? Did it feel better? I'm not gonna find a single Aurum, but this is one. No. Oh, it doesn't deactivate from fall damage now? Or damage event? That's weird. That's probably a bug. Deactivated from that though. Whatever I did. Got my stupid axe with me. Also not dash. Oh no, it definitely deactivates from dash. Yeah, it definitely does. I always die to the thorns and X mark. Yeah, we changed them. We changed them. But I think the X mark room is pretty tough. And I think that's good. I think like with challenge rooms, I made a big effort in update 16 of making them... Okay, they're activated from it. Here's one of our emerald caves. I made a big effort in update 16 to make sure that they felt better, the challenge rooms. I think I'll skip the copiously then. I don't know what I want to do. I need emeralds badly. This is so stupid. It's such a waste of that copiously, isn't it? How long is left of it though? 22, like 1 minute. So unless the next room is an Aurum, which is not, it's a village. Like we're not gonna make any use of it anyway. We just didn't find any Aurums. Let me check this room as well. I know the believers are getting mad. Yeah, it didn't deactivate there either. Okay, so maybe it's bugged. Maybe we need to hotfix it. You're right. Like I saw it earlier deactivate with dash, but now it didn't. No. Okay, so yeah, let's find some emeralds. Are the X-Marks room harder when your friends are in the same vault? No, they're the same. The thing with the X-Mark is that the challenge is that you want to try and kill the waves as fast as you can, because if you don't, you get more mobs. I think it happens 3 or 5 times. I don't remember. So if you can kill the first 8 mobs or whatever it is, then you're chilling. If you can kill them. But let's say that you're very slow at killing, then yeah, it's gonna take longer. And I think that X-Mark room is like a perfect counterbalance to the pacifist build style, because you have to kill the mobs to get out of the room. I understand that's scary, but at the same time, I hope that people like can vibe with the idea that it's good to have challenges that are opt-in in a game. I think so. And like at the core of everything, guys, is the idea of changing your difficulty or playing on casual mode. Look, hand on my heart, if I wasn't streaming, if it wasn't for the risk and the fun thing it is for you guys to watch, if I would just play Vault Hunts on my own, I'd probably play on casual mode. Because losing everything can be frustrating. I'm not a hardcore gamer like that. I know that there are people that love the hardcore style, right? And vibe of games in general. And there is a hardcore mode on Vault Hunters even. But it's not for me. I'm not that much of an enjoyer of that. I do enjoy the adrenaline you get though when like you're about to run out of time and you have to like really accelerate. I do. But yeah. Why did I put 2 emerald caves on here? We're not going to have any time to loot any ores, and we're not going to complete it. And every believer is going to be like, what the hell are you doing, Iskall? I play casual, yeah, and I think casual is a great way to play. Like, most games don't have the big loss. Now, arguably, if you played a lot of Vault Hunters like I have, like myself, if you played a lot of Vault Hunters, hand on my heart, like, it's not that bad to die because the ratio of which you get and use gold is fine, right? The gold is quite balanced in a way where you can have a death every now and again and you'll be okay. I think the problem becomes when you become soft locked because you didn't have gold at that very moment. I think that's a problem in the game. And that's to be fixed with the Davy Jones locker mechanic that I described last autumn. Even on casual, I have like 75% completion ratio, but it's very important for those days when I'm just not processing well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, also, like, you make small mistakes in the vaults, and it's not super punishing. It's also like a mental thing, I think. Wow, what is this vault? Oh, that's a raid room. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a mental thing where if you know that there is risk of loss for dying, it might just not be as enjoyable for you. Does that make sense? Here's another X mark. Like it might not be that you die a lot. It might just be the mental idea. You have to gather elixir too. Yeah, no. 100%. Yeah. I play on casual and piece of cake makes it enjoyable for me. There you go. Yeah. And I'm just happy that we have those options in the game. In update 18, guys, we are going to focus on... We're going to add a menu finally with all of the different options that exist in Vault Hunters that some people don't even know about. Like the arcade mode setting, you know, all of these things. And it's not like a super fun thing maybe for those of you who played a long time, but I think it's important for new players. Like Vault Hunters has so many different options and I don't believe that majority of our player base knows about them. And that makes me sad. Is there anyone in chat who didn't know that you can, with a simple game setting, you can make every single crystal free in the game? Oh yeah, we have the modifiers. Hell yeah, thank you Shadow Dane, that's smart. No, I didn't know that. What? You can? Okay, so a lot of people in chat, a lot of like Dylans actually don't know this. But yeah, with a command you can make it so you don't have to craft the crystals. Well, you still craft them, but they cost nothing. And I personally think that's a super enjoyable way of playing. Thank you, Pac-Man. Can we also get Totemic maybe here? Yeah, you can play on Infinity mode. Thank you, Sam. You can play on Infinity mode and just chill. And then you can play on like triple XP and triple loot. And so I think it's important. See how many that didn't know this in chat? That's a great marketing research for me because I think it's important to make sure that people know this. Because again, like this is a big part of Vault Hunters, all the different settings. And then of course, yeah, you can play casual, you can play normal, which I'm playing, and you can play hardcore. And then you can change the difficulty. We have like 6 different difficulties that you can play on. And I think it's sad, and maybe, you know, Iskall man is not a big fan. Brinos sponsors a goblin. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of elitism in the world or anywhere. And I think in gaming, specifically in programming, unfortunately, it exists a lot. And what I mean by elitism is this idea that someone is much better and their opinions are much better than others. Or unless you do it in the hardest way, you're not good enough. Like in programming, this exists where, you know, the product requirement is one thing, but then there are programmers who are like, well, you know, actually, that's not the right way of doing it. Yeah, it works, but it's not the right way of doing it. There's so much of that. I despise it, man. I really can't stand it because it can remove so much joy. And I think this relates to Vault Hunter's difficulty setting as well. And I never want to be part of that, but I feel like some people are so damn good at the game and will be super judgmental towards people who are not as good and play on an easier difficulty. And I think it's unnecessary. Basically what I'm saying here is play on whatever difficulty makes the game fun for you, as long as you play the game. That's the requirement. Like, that's the requirement. You have to play the game. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean? I think that's a healthy thing to do. And I've seen people in the Discord in the past argue or play or say like, no, but I don't want to play on piece of cake, or I don't want to play on easy because then I'm not really playing the game. Sure you are. Yes, you are. You're just making it slightly more enjoyable for you, you know? And no shame in that. I'm not the type of gamer personally that when I start a game, I want to play on the hardest difficulty. Even Diablo 4, I don't go to the hardest world tier immediately or the second world tier. Because it's not just as it's not as fun. And at the core of everything is having fun. Why the hell are we playing a video game if we're not having fun? If it ain't written in assembly, don't even bother making it better. No, but it's crazy to me. Like with programming, there is a lot of this actually. And I actually, back in the days, like back in 2016, 2017, when I started making like mod packs, it was probably earlier. I was even met with it in the modded Minecraft community, that there are a lot of people that are very like obsessed with doing things a certain way. And if someone new comes in and does something different, it's bad. And I don't get it. Like, of course it's good to make different things. But anyway. Elitism is not something that we stand for, or that I can stand for. But ores were a jackpot. So this was a great lucky roll of the dice. If only we could have found these with copiously. I don't think we've found a single echo gem though. Yet. And remember, the challenge of the vault, the idea... The thing that makes this a little bit harder because we have these challenges is that I have to find at least 6 echo gems. We stand for ores. Fair enough. I'm actually here for Larimar. No joke. Like that's the most exciting for me right now. I'm not looking to make any pogs at the moment. It's always good to have though. It's annoying to run out of. But I tell you what's more annoying is Larimar. And I only had like 300. How many did we have, Dylan? Anyone took the number? It was 300 something. My Paxel broke. 368? Yeah, exactly. That's nothing. Like if you start crafting things with Larimar, that's nothing. I just realized though. Oh no, this is cringe. I just realized that I might have had some compacted ones that I didn't look at. Hello, glued guys. You know what? I don't even care about you. Thank you, baddest. We still have overpower, which is great. Okay, that's a dead end. I think it was 381. Okay. Yeah, something like this, right? Man, we gotta continue to do ore rooms, even though I would love to go back and do the... Yeah, I can see that the dark or that the shadow cloak don't actually deactivate on ability use, which is wrong. And before anyone goes like, no, but it's nice, Iskall. Look, you're still not attacking the mob. Yeah, but if it doesn't deactivate on ability use, then AP builds just sang, hello. They could just start throwing fireballs and or javelins and enjoyers, and the mobs can't do anything about it. That seems a bit unfair. I've already noted them down. Okay, thank you, Alpa. Yeah, we only changed it yesterday, I think, after my video went out. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it though on Saturday. I thought it was really fun to make. I thought the task from Greg was really fun. Keep them tasks coming. The best way to do it, I think, is to put them on the YouTube video. So yeah. Put them in the comments field on the YouTube videos. The implode build goes brrr. Exactly, there you go. Yeah, you gather everything up and then you just one implode and then you're done. People were a bit sad to see that I changed out of implode, but I hope it makes sense that I changed out watching the video. Okay, tell you what guys, let's run the overpower combo. Let's do overpower, soul fest, coin explosion, and let's collect some money while we are searching for ores and some soul shards. Thank you, Helpai. Thank you. We get everything here at once. Yeah, let's just run it down. I haven't seen a single echo. There's the champion domain. And Aslax with the loot goblin. Thank you, dudes. There were people suggesting a copiously legendary, but I think it's hard to pull. It's hard to pull through, or it's hard to do. Basically, I can't find my words here, but yeah, I think it's hard to do without it being completely overpowered. That was 2 champions. No, not a time 1. I was hoping for a time 1. Should I bind this room? We're heading straight south. I'm not going to bind it, but we're heading straight south. And Zangxi is dead. We're heading straight south, and there's one in the middle. Oh, this is an ore room, actually. Perfect. I need to get that gemstone, though. Here we go. Hunter Reno is on as well. Lovely. Although it doesn't scan anything in this room. Now the Void Stone doesn't work on challenge rooms at the moment. We're gonna have to fix that as well. We knew about that, but we didn't come up with a solution yet. It's always like when you have a brand new feature. I think that it takes a few updates to get it polished and correct, but it's doing a good job regardless. Okay, let's dump this garbage here. It's annoying following me. Although, like, dirt exists in this room, so I don't understand that fully. Champion? No. There's an echo. Okay, here we go, Dylan. Here we go, believers. I can't see how many it was. It was 5. Oh my, we high rolled. It was 5. It's not 6, though. We need another one. Uh-oh. Unless we found one earlier and I missed it, but I don't think so. I do have my hammer, man. I could just hammer things, I suppose. Charming. Oh, but my hammer isn't fast enough, so that's a problem. It's voiding things nicely, though. Champion? I heard it. There. Dead. There's another Echo Gem here. There is a chance. Here we go. It's a null roll. It rolled 0. It hit the 20%. Oh, no. Believers. That's not good. Finding 2 Echo Gems like that is very rare. And that was pretty much the chance there. I hate null rolls. A lot of people do. And they're still in the game. Because I think it's funny. I'm such a troll. Oh, if I were listening to you guys, we would have removed the null rolls ages ago. Because everyone bloody hates them. How are we doing, Brother Ding? Are we okay? Oh, man. Yes, please remove them. No, I'm not gonna remove them. The whole balance around copiously. I mean, it's not a great mechanic. I'm going to be honest. Like, since I designed it, I've learned so much about game design. The reason people hate them, I understand, is like, it's a completely uncontrollable chance. But the thing is, people don't complain if that chance is a positive. Or people are going to complain. Like, look, it's going to be the same. So, right now, you can actually silk touch mine things. and then drop the ore inside a furnace, and then you guarantee the gem. Or what you can do is you can drop it in void liquid, which you can pick up from a void vault, and then you guarantee 2. So there is a mechanic that allows the player to be in full control, but people are always going to take the gamble. People are always going to gamble on getting more than 2. And then sometimes you gotta lose, because otherwise you can't win. If there's no loss, there's no win. Risk reward. Wait, what can you do with void liquid? If you pick up void liquid in the void vaults, like in the void vaults, and then you go home and you put it down on the floor. What direction was I heading? South? Did I say south? I think so. Then you can drop an ore in it, and it will come out as two gems. I think that's still in the game anyway. Maybe Dylan can confirm, but I'm pretty sure it is. You only got 30 seconds? Yeah. It is still in the game? Yeah. I remember filling mechanism tanks from Void Liquid in the Architect Vaults in Vault Hunts 2. Yeah, you can still pick it up. Okay, we have one more chance here. Oh no, we don't have overpower anymore. It's this little tiny POI here, and then we gotta go. Ultimate regen from Kiwi Child, thank you. Did you hold that, Kiwi, so that I could greed? I love it. Using ultimate regen as a greed modifier. Come on, Echo. Damn. But yeah, it's like the Gambas here on Twitch, guys. Think about it. Like, I understand it's frustrating. Right? I understand that it's frustrating to only get 1 gem, or to not get any gems. But at the same time, if you always got a gem, there would be no, like, when you win, it's not going to feel good either. If I were to remove it today, people are still going to complain, but the change of the complaint is simply going to be, oh, I didn't get 6, or I didn't get 5. I disagree. Wait, you disagree to what? That's fine. You disagree to the idea that there has to be a loss for it to be a win. Yeah, I mean, that's why in ice hockey tournaments every single team wins. No one loses. Like what? You ran past the thing? I know, I'm greeding. I have ultimate regen, so I'm just greeding a little bit here. Seeing if I could see any ores. This is an ore room, I think. It is. Okay, I'm going down the orange. No, I get you, man. I understand. Like, it can also feel like it's just a negative thing. Look, I know that this is a controversial opinion to have about the ores in Vault Hunters. But, and am I ready to die on this hill? No, I'm not ready to die on this hill. It's not that important to me. It's actually a very old game design that just hasn't been changed. And I thought about it, you know, I thought about it for this update. I thought about it for last update. Like, should I change it? I think one change that I could get behind is making it so that it guarantees 1 gem if you don't have Fortune or Copious. But or before level 50 it can't roll null, and after level 50 you can get null pulls. I could get behind something like that. Okay, ultimate regen in all all of its glory is great, but it's not gonna save me from being one shot. Oh no. Shouldn't be allowed to gamble with this many Dylans in the clan. I don't know where it is. It was one down here. Yeah, there. Oof! I ran the wrong way. Wasted a lemon. I am out of blocks. Come on, dude. I wanted to go up and ninja that, but I ran out of blocks. Damn! I think we failed. I think there was only 2 echoers, and I only think I got 2. Or one. One of them exploding. Yeah, we got 2. I'm gonna double check though. I'm gonna double check in a second. Hold on. GG, guys. Let me have a look here. Yeah, we got 5. I'm sorry, guys. That's a good gamba. We didn't complete it. We didn't do it. The challenge failed. We got 5. Damn. Yeah. That was a good gamba though. Like, we got to do some ore running and chill, and we still had a good gamba. I love it. Right. First of all, congratulations to Marvelous for taking home the jackpot. What an amazing skin. Coming all the way to level 4, probably from level 1 with 100,000 experience. Marvelous, did you start at level 1 today? I think you did, right? You're level 4 now with 100,000 experience in the jackpot. Curry Carey takes home the silver. Congratulations. And Zenaim takes home the bronze. 30,000. Congratulations, guys. Okay. Did everyone get 10,000 experience for joining? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Level 3 with Nova Explosion. Congratulations. Look at it. It's because of the community, you guys, building that hype train. Thank you, community. Say thank you, Dylan. I love this mechanic, and it's going to be a permanent mechanic inside this playthrough. Every time, and as I say, it happens every other stream in average, and the average level is 6. We did an insane one today at level 10. Okay, it's hard as hell to get a level 10 hype train. But we got a level 10 today. That's going to be the base multiplier for the experience for joining the vaults. I'm only on mobile, so I can't see if I leveled. Well, you would have got 10,000 experience. For reference, how much experience is 10,000? Up to level 5, it's half a level. If I was in the vault as a companion, do I get XP? No, Podnar. No, not today. Next time, yes. Next time you'll be able to collect gemstones if you get picked for the vault. And gemstones can give anywhere between 1,000 to 10,000 experience per gemstone. If you pay attention. I didn't get half of a level. Okay, so one level I think is 25,000 experience, and you got 10,000. So yeah, no, it's not half. It's not fully half. It's not fully half. Guybrush is in the house with a mustache. How you doing, Guybrush? Still grinding that horrible level 9, Guybrush. I hope everything is good. Thank you so much for the generosity, the loyalty, the constant being here. Thank you so much, Guybrush, for the 5 gifted subs. Vampane, thank you for the 200 bits and the 20 months in total. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you, sir. I only got 20% of a level. I started this stream at the start of level 4. MCO. Okay, so maybe... That's a nice IB, MCO. Maybe level 4 is different. It's probably different. It's probably level 1, 2, and 3. That's 25,000. I'm gonna check, because I want to know. It was like I did this back in July last year. Yeah, okay. So okay. Level 1 is 25,000, level 2 is 25,000, level 3 is 25,000, and then level 4 is 50,000. There we go. I apologize. Easy mistake. My bad. So, you need 50,000 to go from level 4 to level 5, basically. Where's level 6 at? Let me have a look at level 6 as well. Oh, level 6 is also tricky. Yeah, okay, so... From level 5 to 6 is 100. And from level 6 to 7 is 100. Then the horrible level 9 is like 400. And then it becomes 100 again. Lord says I only got 20% at level 3. You must have been level 2, dude. You must have been level 2 and leveled up. You must have been. Look, guys. I'm not... The math isn't wrong. It's just my remembrance of what the levels are worth are wrong. 400, I'll never get past that. Hey, Miss Crafty, look, you just win three jackpots and boom, you've passed it. Okita was the first one I saw in chat saying, yeah, it's right, I got this amount of XP. Eris in the house, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Eris. Look at you, look at that IB. Eris, that's new IB, isn't it? It's very green, I love it. How you doing today, Eris? Good to see you, dude. And let's see here, we got Biscuit Crumbles. Wait, we have a Biscuit Games and a Biscuit Crumbles. And then we have a Simple Biscuit. Wait, we got 3 biscuits? Biscuit enjoyers. You guys don't know this, but biscuits in American is not the same as biscuits in English. Biscuits in English is like a cookie. But in American English, biscuits are referring to scones in English. It's very confusing. So when an American serves biscuit and gravy for breakfast to a British person, it becomes really difficult, innit? Because it's not gravy, is it? It's like some cream sauce, innit? And scones. Yeah, why the bloody Americans don't name it scones and white sauce, white creamy sauce. It's really good though. Not quite a scone. It is a scone. It is a scone. No, it is. No, it is. I baked scones myself. And I'd say I went into a restaurant and they were serving biscuit and gravy. It was lovely, by the way. Oh my lord. If you ever go to America, try biscuit and gravy if you haven't. Oh, it's great. At least where I went. Yeah, it was amazing. It's not really a scone. It is. Are you American? It is. It is. It is. No, it is. No trinket in the crate. I saw some people cheekily gamble. However, we get back some lemons because of our super card. 4 lemons back. Hell yeah. And we got a ripe mango. Not bad. We had this trinket already. We can do a trinket gamba though if you want to, DGA. A red or blue. If you can manage it. Pandemonium is in the house. How you doing today, Pandemonium? Thank you so very much for, oh my lord, a mega gift bomb of doom. 20, I think. How you doing today, Pandemonium? Good seeing you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dizzy Vertical with the 43 months saying, been lurking since day one. You're the only streamer I watch and I love your epic rise from the ashes. Keep up the awesome work. Guys, is that us? Is this us? Epic? Are we on an epic rise from the ashes? Like a phoenix? Did you just call me a phoenix? Are Dylan's wearing golden fiery wings and we rise from the ashes? Is this the phoenix era? Like Valkojam says? It is. Phoenix skull. Okay. Okay, yeah. Can't stay long, but just wanted to pop in and say hello. What's up, Big Ben? I surely did. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Does companion gear matter? No, it's just a fun. I mean, does it matter in the morning when you put on your clothes, what you wear? No, not really. Not really. But a lot of people think it does. I actually had a conversation with my only friend who was over this weekend. Because he's like, I never dress in anything but jeans or suit trousers. And I was like, yeah, and I don't care. And he's like, well, I think that it makes you look bad if you don't. It makes you look like you don't try. That's what he said. I mean, mind you, he was like 10 beers in at this point. And I was like, I try always, but I don't dress up to impress. I don't dress to impress. I'm fully comfortable being whoever without clothes on, you know? But to a lot of people, it's very important. And if you go into a job interview, don't listen to Iskall, because Iskall is going to tell you to go there in shorts and, you know, your favorite t-shirt with like a Metallica print on it. You know, Iskall is going to tell you that if it's a good company, the company is going to hire you because of your merits and because you're a good person and not because of what you wear. But unfortunately, that's not how the damn world works. No, the world works with judgmental basis based on what the eyeballs' impressions first are. And it sucks. It's wrong, but it's how the world works. It's the game we got to play. Hopefully, I never have to go to a job interview again, because I will never get a job with this theory. But I stand by it. I don't think that it matters how you dress. I don't think it makes the human. It definitely doesn't. Ace Hooley, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Is my reroll good? Ooh, did you reroll, Ace? You got the combo. You got the bonus living and living. Yeah, I would say this is good. You got a legendary Phoenix. Wait a minute. Look at this. You got 3 legendaries at level 13, Ace. Yeah, it's good. Don't touch it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Zombie Huntress, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh no, Zombie Huntress is joining that hard level 9. But look at this triple gilded. Hell yeah. Good morning, Iskall man. Good morning, dude. I have an interview today. Oh, you do? Hopefully it goes well, dude. Dress appropriately. Company hires me because Iskall says so. Yeah, look, I think if I was ever like a business owner, I'm going to roll the trinket, by the way, 48% believed in red. If I was ever a business owner and I was like going to hire someone, we got the wings. Hell yeah. We did it. Oh, now we just became OP. Now we just became OP. I was here. Yeah, that's the best trinket in the game, according to me. It's so damn good. We did it. We did it, Dylan. I think, speaking about appearances, we're going to change our appearances. Because we've had these clothes for a while now. They're starting to stink a little bit. Iskall Jason. I mean, it's my, like, 10th trinket, you know? So, I don't know. I got quite unlucky with that. No, I don't know. It was 50-50 maybe. I don't know the odds. Yeah, anyway, if I was a business owner and I was hiring someone, I think it would be really funny. Because if someone comes in like a massive suit and like a tie and just looks uncomfortable, I think I would get a bit. Why is this so tiny? Look at this. Hello, I'm down here. That's weird. Yeah, I think that I would be offended almost. No, not offended, but I'd be like, okay, so this guy is clearly trying to overachieve. That's what I would think. Should we go fully dank? Once you go fully dank, you don't go back. Let's go fully dank. Let's dank up. Oh, let's dank up with torch boots. Here we go. I believe that in... that looks great. I believe that in the Discord, in the Vault Hunter official Discord, there is a channel. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a channel now where you can dress up, transmog yourself the way you like, the best set you like mix and match, and then you can take like a screenshot of yourself and show off. I think that was someone suggested that we added that, and I love it. There is, I hope so. I mean, I said yes to it. Someone asked me like, can we add this? So I was like, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, add it right now. You know, Danks was a fun era. Yeah, also a bit broken. From level 3 to 4, XP required is 50k. After joining the Vault, I got 20% XP from 60 to 80%. Now I've used a companion booster pack and XP went from 80 to 90. Yeah, Michiel. So Michiel is here. That's good to know because you are a glued man. I know your name because you got such a rare one. Depending on what companion booster pack you use, I think is it 25, 50, and 250 is what the companion booster packs do. The amount of channel points you spend, basically. We're going to run another Vault, guys. We're going to get right back into it because you guys have built a level 10 hype train and I prepared crystals. So, yeah, we're going to do that. First, though, IBC. Thank you so much, IBC, for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome as a level 2 companion, power leveling yourself as an ornator. Congratulations on the ornate role. It's pretty good. The King is the King today. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community, the King. I hope you're well today. Welcome as a level 2 companion. And Shadow Dane. Shadow Dane, that was we ran with you, right? Yeah, we ran with you. Good to have a glued man in the house. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Lady Maggie, thank you for the prime. Welcome as a Dylan. Okay. The second Vault of today. I feel we do another elixir run and we do hunt for some uniques. I would love to get the Mana Bloom or Excalibur. I'd love to do some X-Mark hunting. We haven't done this yet in this world. And perhaps I need to like change my gear up and stuff and change the build a little bit. But now that we have the wings, like we can speed through vaults way quicker. And this will be a bit different from what we've done previously. Yes, please, Saluna. So what I would want to do here, I would want to cheese this fully. Let's get a party leader here. And Narky, are you going to lead this? Actually, you know what? Carolinet, you now have an extra life. Can you lead this? You have the least run of the party leaders. I feel bad. And I killed you already. Are you okay, Carolinet, to lead it? Also, hello, by the way. I do. Okay, Carolinet is gonna lead. Hell yeah. We're gonna do this, guys. Now check this out. We're gonna go. This is how many overpower companions we have. We're gonna go Ridger, Harliat, and Lothar. 3 times. Why is it only 2? Oh yeah, it's 2. That's minus 5 minutes. So that's 20 minutes, 15 minutes with overpower. We could greed it even more. But then we might not have overpower for later. That's going to be scary. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do 4. Let's do a mega overpower run. Let's also throw a glued in here. Let's bring Reaper in. In case we get like a super good loot room, we can run Loot Goblin in one of these X marks. Take some extended. No, I don't think... Oh, actually. You might be right. If we bring Brown Eyed Girl or Puga, Puga's had less runs. We can double extended and still just have 2 challenge stacks because we're going to have overpower. You're absolutely right. We have Loot Goblin already, and we have Nova Explosion, which works great with overpower. We just want Soulfest. Hungry Gamer is going to join us with Soulfest. And Coin Explosion is going to be Majmur. Run these 2 whenever there's an overpower running. I don't think we need more. I don't think I even... Oh, maybe Champion, actually. Even though we're not going to be playing with normal mobs, I don't think Guardians can be champions. But let's try it. Let's bring Wickaxe. We actually have a second hype train started. How the hell did that start? Wait, hold on. Let me catch up. I get so like caught up in things. Kiwi Child, I believe, started this. Well, I mean, it's built up, I suppose. I can't see how many subs Kiwi Child dropped, but it was a lot. Thank you so much, Kiwi Child, and thank you for a good run. You're grinding that hard level. Thank you, Kiwi Child. You're insane. Guybrush, thank you for the 20 to 10, 50. I don't know, Guybrush. Thank you so much, dude. You're so close in breaking that level. Thank you, Guybrush, for always being here. Thank you for being an amazing human. I appreciate you, man. And Kozanowski jumps on the hype train with 5 gifted. Thanks to you, dude. Thank you. And then MGO with the 20. Thank you, MGO. I said no charming, but MGO, with that skin, you kind of have to join us. And we'll have to charm some of the Guardians. What are we doing? We're going to do X-Mark groups. Wait, does Overpower work on X-Mark mobs? Wait, yeah, it does, right? I think it does. Should it? Should Overpower work on Guardians? Yeah, whatever. We got a level 6 hype train. Wait, it's not 6 plus 10. It's the highest hype train in the stream. So please, if you're thinking of trying to increase it, you can't. Zinaro with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Zinaro. Thank you, Zinaro. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you still here. I can't add you to this vault because you would curse it. Eris dropping another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Eris. Appreciate you, man. You look great. LC Dagger with the 100 bit saying, so will this be a level 11 hype train? No. We shouldn't be trying. You know what, Ice Dagger? Join us with Pylon Hunter because we can find some time runners as we run through. Saluna with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Saluna. Thank you for joining that hype train. Good run we just had. Grimstone with 100 bits saying, does the hype train add to the multiplier? It doesn't add. No, it doesn't add. That would be crazy. Oh, Scissor, my favorite Sub-Zero, drops 20 as well. Thank you, Scissors. Appreciate you, man. And Anda with the 5. So everyone who joined the last vault just gifted back. Oh, Anda didn't actually ever join. So Anda can join this one. Yeah, Anda, you can join this one with Rock Solid. Saved my life a few times. I just got to level 2. Can I join? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, Jammer, you'll join as a mascot. And then Pando Says is in the house. How you doing today, Pando? Join us here as well with your Door Hunter. Thank you so much, Pando, for the 10. For goodness sake, guys. We're not going to break the 10. I wouldn't even try. It's too hard. I love Ranch Doritos. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ambrat, thank you so much for the 5. Ambrat. Thank you for the 5, Ambrat. And Shoppy dropping 10, I believe. Thank you, Shoppy. How you doing? How you doing, Shoppy? Look at you. You're a shop. Pay up. Oh, weird skin. Anonymous. We have an anonymous gifter in chat. So we have an anonymous... What? No one can control this. No one can control this companion because it's an anonymous gift bomb of 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. But Anonymous has got 2 times bonus gilded, which is insane. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever that was. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Coastal Boy, thank you for the 100 bits saying hype train again. Yeah, level 7-1 at that. Mr. Wilk. Thank you, Mr. Wilk, for the 5 gifted. How you doing today, Mr. Wilk? Good to see you. Kozanowski just dropped, I believe, 20. Holy crap, Kozanowski. Thank you so much for the generous support. Look at that. Double legendary and a bonus stack. You mad, bro. You mad. Thank you, Kozanowski. Zutani. Zutani with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Zutani. How you doing today? You look great. You also got those nice jeans. I like those jeans. Tippy Toes with the 1,500 bits. Thank you, Tippy Toes. You didn't, is it Typitos? Typitos. That's annoying. Thank you, dude, saying, idea for mod/feature, compressing alter ingredients like singularities, which turns into a crystal with a modifier, like health regen, double mana, no fall damage, etc. The only problem with that is that you can get an infinite amount of all the alter ingredients, right? They're farmable, or three of the 4 pillars. I don't think it's a bad idea, but it's a bit dangerous because like anything that you can get infinite of is gonna break the game balance. I do have something similar in mind though, actually, for update 18. I can talk about it a bit later. Derpy Sai! Oh, you look great. Nice IB. Derpy, you're gonna come with me. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Marvinator dropping another 5. Thank you, Marvinator. We're about to go into a vault. I'm adding Marvinator as well to this vault. Thank you for the 5. Okita, thank you for the 10. Holy! Okita, you join us too. Because Okita, you actually agreed with me earlier on something. I can't remember what it was. It was nothing important, but you agreed with me. I like agreeers. I like the echo chamber. Nacho 5 rolls a phoenix stack. Let's add that to the vault. Thank you, Nacho 5. You coming with us. And welcome as a level 2 companion. Crazy Drake, welcome as a level 2 companion as well. You gotta set your skin, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Noobs, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. My goodness, I'm getting Donor Wall anti. Thank you so much, dudes. Thank you, guy. Ben Bassett, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Ben Bassett. Double ornate, Ben Bassett. Hell yeah. Looking good. And what is this? Naterot. No. Nater Tot. Nater Tot. Potato tots are great, by the way. It's a good food. Thanks so much for the 5. IBC dropped like 20 or something like this. I can't see anymore. Thank you, IBC. I gotta catch up because I'm falling behind because you guys are mad. Sleepless Twig, thank you so much for the 5 as well, Sleepless Twig. Appreciate your name. You're a twig that don't sleep. That's good. And I caught up. ABC Heedle. Thank you so much, ABC Heedle, for 5. Much appreciated. Jar Yelt. Yeah, Jar, what's up, dude? You can come with us in this vault as well, because I remember I didn't pick you last time. Thank you for the 5. Angel Shine with 300 bits saying, this is a small wall. It is a massive wall. Jeremy, by the way, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, and I'm caught up. How you doing today, Jeremy? Come with us as well. This is our pay-to-win vault. Look, guys, I appreciate what you're trying to do. You're trying to get the hype train above so that you increase the base XP multiplier. That's awesome. But look, it's exponential, so it's very hard to get to a level 10 hype train. What happened earlier is exceptional. You've just now done a level 10 and a level 8 in one stream. I don't know if we've got 2 hype trains in the same stream above level 6 before. We probably have at some point, but I don't remember it. So again, I don't say this lightly. Thank you guys so much. 10 plus 8 is 18 though. Yeah, but that's not how it works. It's the highest hype train in any one given stream. Oh, give us the 8 plus 18 just once, please. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna... Man, this is gonna be tough. Only this once, though, okay? Only because you guys are so bloody amazing. It's unbelievable. You're making me bloody teary. Old man. I'm not an old man. But I am pushing 40. Guess what my one true friend that was visiting me, guess what he had done, by the way? Onto his face. He's got a chisel face. He's a fit man. He's tall. You know. His hair is bloody perfect. Guess what he's done? Onto his chiseled face, he has added a mustache. He arrives, I pick him up, and in the side of my eye, in the corner of my eye, I'm like, what the hell is that under your nose, man? It's a W. Guys, we got a level 9 hype train. Okay, I'm gonna add it to 90. Give me a second. I'll wait until it ends. But yeah, he had added a mustache in real life, which is crazy. And you know what was annoying was that it looked great. It looked great. I don't know why I'm speaking about this. The hype train is still going. Yeah, the hype train is still going. I think Darking just came in. Wait. I missed everything. Kiwi Child comes in and drops another 50, I believe, Kiwi Child. You madman. Thank you so much, Kiwi Child. Thank you so very much. You're level 10 now. Yeah, you're getting close to that party leader. Thank you, dude. Jagan, remember, guys, this is a long series. This is a long season. Even if we get bored with this world and we restart, we're going to bring the companions over. So we're in it for the long run. Jagan, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Darking, I believe, dropped 100 or it's at least 50. Thank you so much, Darking. You're the highest level companion once again. I believe so. Thank you so much, Darking. You're going to lead probably the next vault. Thank you, Darking. Lots of love for you in chat. Crazy. Hip Oilet with the 500 bits. We reached level 10 now. Saying, he's doing it. We love you, Iskall. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, dude. Painguard, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It's not me, guys. It's you. It's not me. It's you. You know that old saying you say to your girlfriend when you dump her because, I don't know, she smells? Or you dump your boyfriend, whatever your preference, right? And you say it's not you, it's me. Well, truthfully, it's not me, it's you, Dylan, that did this. So thank you guys so much. I don't say that lightly. Thank you so much, Pengar. I appreciate you. Chuckman Joni, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. Zinaro with like the 20. I can't even see it anymore. It's just, I'm dead. Zinaro, thank you so much, dude. Tikane with 100 bits. Guys, whenever you gift subs like this, just be careful. This is expensive. You know, I know it's easy to get caught away or caught up in it, but yeah, please be mindful. I trust that anyone donating here to the community of Dylan, to me, to everyone, I trust that you guys, know what you're doing. Thank you so much, Lyra. I appreciate that. And Mark Dragnath, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mark. Mark Dragnath just started his companion halfway through with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, dude. Ares, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ares is continuing to level up. Thank you, Ares. I appreciate you, man. Satellite Camel is back! We got our Camel in the house! So good to see you, Camel. How the hell are you? Join this vault, Satellite Camel. Hopefully I don't kill you. Pilot Hercules. Pilot Hercules. That is a cow, though! That is 100% a derpy looking cow. Wow, look at this! Overpower on level 2! Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the support. It keeps going. It keeps going. I'm trying. Light them up. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, light them up. Another overpower. That's good. Asus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Asus. Apparently cow. Asus has now come to the realization that he does look like a cow. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. No, actually you don't, because you got an IB now. The IB kind of fixed it, didn't it, Dylan? I think the IB fixed it. Look at the helmet. I know you're hiding your pretty face, apparently cow, but or Uses, but look, your IB actually did it, yeah. Carolina joins in as well and adds another 5. Thank you so much, Carolina. I appreciate the hell out of you. Caveman the. So the Caveman. Caveman the. What's up, Caveman? You're joining us, you naked weirdo. Thank you so much for the gift bomb as well. Ace Hooley. Ace Hooley. With another like 20 or 50. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're level 16. You're mad. Thank you, dude. Magical Me. We hit level 11. Stop now. Stop now. Stop now. Stop now. Magical Me joined in as well with a nice IB. You're joining us too, Magical Me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Finacius. Finacius, did I get that right? Another IB. I love seeing the IBs coming out. Yeah. 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Valkajan with the 200 bits saying, take my bits. Paradoxus Black with another mega gift bomb of doom. Thank you, Paradoxus Black. You have now reached level 12. I don't know if you had earlier. I don't think you did. You are now level 12. You are now a party leader. You have now unlocked, after this stream, it will be available in your own game, the party leader set of doom. There it is. Thank you so much, Paradoxus Black. Appreciate you being back. Top Tuts, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Top Tuts. You're joining us as well. Minda Crossing. We reached level 11, guys, so you can, I know you were trying. Minda Crossing, thank you so much for the 5. Marchmur is in this party already, I believe. Yeah, Marchmur, you're already with us. Thank you for the 5. And Happy Mummy is dropping 5 gifted. Happy Mummy, did you have a run yet? No, you don't. You can't join this, though, because I would curse the coin explosion. Remind me, I'm going to try and add you to the next one, Happy Mummy. I'm so happy for you passing your exams. Mars Flavored with the 5 gifted. What is that skin? I love it. It's unique. It would be better if that center force pixels is actually an IB. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just an orange one. The Cune. Thank you, Yoon. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted as well. And Aslax dropping 10. Thank you, Aslax. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. After this vault, guys, stay tuned because I'm going to show you something new that's coming for companions, which I think is super fun. Hopefully on Wednesday. As I said, Josh has been working hard. Minecraft Vet drops 10. Thank you so much, dude. And come with us, Minecraft Vet. We got Jiff Gaming with a 5 or 3. I can't see. Jiff Gaming. Thank you so much, Jiff Gaming. Level 7. Good to see you, Jiff. And Paradoxus Black is dropping another Mega Bomb. What the hell, Paradoxus? You're going mad. Thank you so much, Paradoxus Black. That had already registered earlier. It's just I'm slow. Darkest is in the house with a resub for 28 months saying, how are you? I'm finally here. Welcome, Darkest. Welcome, dude. Solville with a 10 gifted. Thank you, Solville. Darkomophobia. Thank you so much, Solville. I appreciate you. Lady Moonshadow with a dollar saying, I thought about joining your servers for this new run-through, but Diamond patrons are sold out. Is that a bug, or do I need to get a different tier? Yeah, Lady Moonshadow, the Diamond tier is like an old tier and on Iskall Patreon. And yeah, unfortunately, it has limited slots because, and I hate to say this because it sounds very businessy, but Diamond level patronage doesn't actually pay fully for the servers. So you'd have to get the Scallium tier, unfortunately, which I know it's more expensive. It's $8 more. And, or, you know, actually we lose Diamond patrons every day. Like every day a slot opens up and closes again. So you could also just hover it and try and snag it. But I can't open up more Diamond slots at this point in time, unfortunately. Hopefully in the future, hopefully when we get back on track fully, I can open them up again. And I hate having limitations. But yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, if it's sold out. But please do join the servers if you can afford it. Darkest dropping like 20 as well. Thank you, Darkest. How the hell are you today? I mean, I already saw your resub, but thank you, sir. Yeah, we reached a level 11. I've screenshotted it, guys. I'm going to screenshot it right now. And there it is. It's saved. It's saved because it's pretty insane. Thank you guys so much. DJ Hilla. Thank you so much, DJ Hilla. DJ Hilla is back, actually. DJ Hilla hasn't been here in this series so far. Good to see you, DJ Hilla. Good to see you back, dude. Frost Ice with 100 bits and contributing. Thank you, Frost Ice. Ghostwing with a 5 gifted. I'm almost done now, Dylan. I'm almost done. Ghostwing is a glued man. Thank you, Ghostwing. How are you today? We got Nater Tot with another 5 gifted, I believe. Thank you, Nater Tot. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And Chandler with 100 bits as well. How you doing, Chandler? I mean, I saw you earlier, but thank you. Lady Sakura with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Lady Sakura. Join us for this vault. You haven't had a single run. Rude of me. Luckiest T-Rex, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, can I be mascot, please? Sure. Sure. Did you get your brother, though? Luckiest Rex, did you get your brother? Are you able to join the vault as well so you get your XP? Netronics. Netronics, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Join us as well. Oh, is this an Obi-Wan Kenobi? Or some other Star Trek stuff? Did I just reveal my true identity as a Star Wars enjoyer by saying, is this an Obi-Wan Kenobi? Did I? I might have. I might have. I might have done. But it looks like an IBE Obi-Wan Kenobi. And then calling it Star Trek. Yeah, I realized that, like, you know, it was too late to hide at that point. I do realize this. Rego, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and welcome as a level 2 companion. You all joined this level 11 hype train. We're going to increase the modifier. It's going to be mad now, though. I'll explain in a second. We're not going to have any level 1 companions after this. Biscuit Games has joined as a leader. Hell yeah, Biscuit Games. Thank you so much for the 10. You've unlocked that party set as well for yourself. Jinjan, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted. Your companion is looking absolutely busted with Ultimate Regen already on level 4. And Michatami with 100 bits saying, my first time supporting a streamer. I was always with you throughout the trouble you unfortunately got into. Love you, Iskall. Thank you, Dylan, who gave me a sub. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Mitch. The original Deadman, thank you for the 100 bits saying, just need the emotes. Okay. Mama, thank you for the 100 bits. Darkest, thank you for the 1,000 bits saying, I'm good, man. I finally got an IB. Hell yeah, dude. I saw it. It was beautiful. It was really nice. And I'm glad you're representing as a Dylan should. Join us, Darkest. Hopefully I don't kill you. Lufra. God damn it. Lufra. Thank you so much, guys. You've broken me today. Okay, this is insane. This is mad. Thank you so much, dude. Mama Jot Twins. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Manusman. My moderator. Wearing a blue IB. Drops 5 gifted subs to the Dylans. This man does so damn much for the community already with moderating, and he drops 5 gifted subs. Let's get some love for the mods as well. And Darkest with 10. Okay, that's gonna end it right there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh no, it's not. Big D is in the house. Big D wants in on this. Big D joined this vault with your Hunterino, actually. Thank you so much, Big D, for the 20 gifted subs. When I say thank you, I don't take it lightly. I know I have to say a lot because there are a lot of Dylans that are so damn generous. It is the most generous community on Twitch. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to increase this to... The sad thing, though, the boring thing, you guys sure you want me to merge it? The boring thing is, though, that we will never, ever get to a 21. So it's not going to be super unique now. Yes, you got to do it? Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And... this means that, like, the jackpot winners, it's going to be so messed up, the jackpot winners now. I'm just going to have to, like, the jackpot winners are going to get some weird wins here. But, yeah, something like that. Because it also multiplies the jackpot winners. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, guys, so very much. Darkest with the 500 bits saying, I got 4 times plentiful. Are you kidding me? Okay, Darkest, you're not joining this one. You're sitting... we're not using the plentiful, so you're not joining. I'm not risking another 4 times plentiful. No, it's not to be rude. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. I don't want to risk your life here, dude. It's so very rare. Sam J with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Sam J. And Shoppy dropping another 5 gifted. Thank you, Shoppy. Thank you so much, dude. Darkin with 700 bits saying can't run today. I'm in training for my new job. Okay, yeah, I think the sleep command doesn't work. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you so much, Darkin, for your generosity. I'll remember it. I'll remember it. I hope the training goes well. Yo mama! How you doing, yo mama? Good to see you, man. You can join us. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. So he made it 21 times. He did. I did. This vault and all vaults today is now 21 times the base experience. That means... By the way, do we have sub-only mode on? Or is it just that every single person in here is subbed? Yeah, it means that you're going to get 21,000 experience if I complete the vault by just joining. So let's go. Let's do it. And when I say by joining, I mean that you join yourself on your end. Okay? You join yourself. I'm not even going to deloot. We're just going to go. And we're going to go for X-Mark's room. I wonder... Yeah, we have 1 inscription for X-Mark. We're going to inscript this room so we at least get 1. And we're going to have to... Damn, this is going to be so hard. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The signals in my ears are just because it's all is a little bit broken. Zounds Defected. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Zounds Defected. Thank you, dude. Okay. We got the party ready. We're gonna go with the 34 people that's here. I'm gonna pick 1 mascot. On mobile, we cannot see our companion. No, not yet, Mitch. Not yet. But Mitch, there you are. You look great with an IB. You're gonna be our final companion. And look, the mobile extension is coming. Okay, it is coming. It's just gonna take a little bit of time to develop, and but it is coming. What gamba? Here's the gamba. Will we complete and find 1 unique? Now keep in mind, Dylan, uniques are very rare. But all we're going to do in this vault, we're going to have to try and complete it. So we're going to have to find a jackpot for Elixir. And then we're going to try and find a unique. That's the challenge for this vault. This is extremely low chance. I'm just telling you now. Like the chance that you get a unique in an X-Mark room is like 1 in 20. So... I would say no to this. We only got 20 minutes as well. But you do as you want. If you want to be daring, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine. But imagine if we find an Excalibur, it's going to be insane. Raid Vault 1? Well, probably one of our next things. But I think the X-Mark hunt is going to be fun. Because I can use the companions there. I can use the overpower and it's going to be fantastic. And so, while you guys are gambling, make sure you put your gamba in if you want to gamba. Here's what we're going to do. Pay attention, party members. First out, so we have, let me see. Yeah, so we have 17.5 plus 2. So we have 19.5 minutes. So immediately when we leave the first room, Ridger, run your overpower. Ridger is first out. Harliet, you're second. When Ridgers runs out. And Lothar, you're third. And Ghost, you finish it up. Okay? Timing here is everything. So pay attention to your position and when the other ones run out. Everybody else in this vault, you can run them whenever. I would prefer if Pylon Hunter isn't run before I visited the first X mark that we put on the crystal. But other than that, you all choose when to run things. I think it's going to be fine. We have 1 Phoenix stack, so we have 1 extra life. We have Nova Explosion. We got a few good things here. Darkest just dropped 20 gifted subs. Darkest is now on that hard level 9. Thank you, Darkest. Thank you so much for your extreme generosity, dude. Holy crap, dudes. My voice is like gone. I gotta get a drink real quick. All in, baby. Yeah, 35% are believing that we're gonna do this, which is mad. If you're sitting there with like 100,000 channel points, I would put it on no. It's such a small chance that we're actually gonna get the thing, and the payout is great. I'm not saying that you shouldn't believe. You should always believe. But like, this is pretty crazy. 32% are believing. Can I please get a mascot spot? Maybe in the next one. Also, your caps lock seems to be stuck. I can't gamble because of region restrictions. Oh, after this vault, guys, I'm going to show you something pretty cool. Okay? I'm going to show you guys something pretty cool. Oh, you're going to bloody love it. In terms of, if you like companions now, whew, wait till you see the update. Believe in Iskall, we must. Thank you, guys. Okay, 27% says yes. The goal is find 1 unique. We're going to do it by looting X mark rooms. We're going in. We're going in. Man, if we could find Excalibur. Imagine if we could find Excalibur. But we got to find a lot of X mark rooms. And let's see. Okay, so the first one, we got to go forward and then to the left. Where are you guys? Carolina, you lead. There's the veteran. You guys are looking great. Oh, I love the tiny companions. Wait, what's that? Is that 2 axes? Don't run away from me. Oh, someone bathing in the water. Yeah, make sure you join the vault because, again, you guys reached a level... well, no, you didn't. You reached a level 11 hype train, and we're doing a special thing today, so it's 21 times. As long as we complete, okay? If I don't complete, we don't get any experience. So we got a Prage. That guy looks like Chosen. Yes, we're going. Is that diamond access? No, it's just regular access. Okay, out and to the left. Out and to the left. We gotta find an elixir spot as well. Here we go. Ridger is the number first man. We got the wings trinket now, so it feels good. Ridger, just run it whenever. I hope that Ridger is here now. Yes, Ridger is here. Perfect. Okay. Here's our first X mark. This is the only guaranteed one. I reckon we're gonna need... well, we're gonna need a lot of these. Come on. Here we go. Overpower probably shouldn't work on these guys, but I mean, it's free real estate. I should have brought my chaining sword. Okay, uniques will be floating in the air. And they will have like a unique color. So these are only rare items here. They will have like a brown color if we get one. I'll be honest and say something, guys. This is a dream of mine. To have a game designed. Oh, I probably should loot things, but I think coins were good. But yeah, we got to complete. But it's a bit of a dream of mine to sit here with you guys and unique hunt. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm such a nerd when it comes to like finding things in video games. I play so much Diablo and all of these types of games. And like, I find myself sitting there all alone. Or if I'm playing with my one true friend. And just like trying my hardest or just hoping for a good roll. And that's exactly what I'm doing now, which is so exciting. Thank you, LC Dagger. Yeah, let's see if we find a time pylon. That would be very good. Do I remember how to fly? Not really. Oh no, we get chunk loaded. The Vault Faster guy, by the way, has said that he is looking to update Vault Faster, but then he's not going to update it anymore. He's done with Vault Hunters. He's moved on to other projects. So once he updates it for update 17, I'm probably going to install it in my world. It's a great mod. And then hopefully someone else can fork it and continue the amazing work for future updates. Or maybe we take learnings and build it into the pack itself. Welcome first time chatters. Yeah, welcome. I don't know if we have first time chatters here. Again, I don't know if what's up multiple meme, by the way. I don't know if sub mode is off. It should be off. Anyone should be allowed to chat, but feels like everyone has been gifted a sub today. It's been absolutely crazy. Thank you, Dylans. Play overpower? No, we got overpower still. We're just looking for X mark rooms. There's a pylon. There's a pylon. There's 2 pylons. I don't know if I should dare to go down. I gotta be worried about the time. Maybe. Can I spot it? Can I spot it quickly? It is a... No, it's a mana one, isn't it? Okay, let me just check something real quick. Thank you, Big D. Yeah, let me just check. Ores are not jackpot either. Okay. So coins, gilded, and ores are not jackpot. But coins give something. And whenever coins gives anything, it's a good thing. I do worry about the completion here, though. Maybe I should try and get some more stuff real quick. Hold on. Stuff as in elixir. Horde mobs are not great either. Dude. But yeah, you can see the elixir bar moving. Even if coins are very low, like, they do add elixir. Completion is important. We all need that times 21. Yeah, no, I know. It is super important. And we've already spent like 5 minutes in this vault. Okay, so do you guys all think that I should just stop for a while and like use the Hunter Reno and Overpower combo? I haven't looted wooden chests yet. No, they're not jackpot either. Yeah, let me see if I can trigger Hunter Reno real quick. There we go. No more coins in here. Living maybe, but like we don't want to rely on living. Living are jackpots though. Okay, so we can get living inside X mark rooms, but again, like look at the amount of elixir I need. Dudes, this might be bad. Like I might actually have to skip the X marking as much. Which would be super sad. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit up for this one. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very difficult. Like, if I don't complete, no one gets experience. And look at the amount of elixir we need. This is just mad. Second overpower. Whoever was the second one that I said in the list, you can run it now. Please. Who was the second overpower, man? I don't remember. There we go. Harliet. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me get a scan in here. We have Hunter Reno. Gilded were not that good. I'm going to continue. This room is kind of garbage anyway. I don't think gives anything. Maybe dungeon mobs though. I do want to do a dungeon run today. Okay. Okay, that's the first room. And then we turned... Wait, how did we explore this? Was it just to the left here the X mark room was? Is this the X mark? I think so. And then you guys said just continue onwards. Okay, we're gonna need the third overpower. Whoever was number 3 in the list is not Ghost, it's the Lothar, I think. If I remember the name Lothar now, I'm bloody insane. Lothar, are you here? You're gonna cast your overpower. Nice, I do remember. Ah, sometimes Iskall, sometimes. Okay, let's try this then. Loot Goblin, let's get Loot Goblin up in here as well. Let's benefit. Oh, and Coin Explosion, yeah, and Soulfest. Let's get all of it. Unfortunately though, guys, there aren't that many chests. But they are jackpot. We need big rooms of chests. Loot Goblin, whoever has Loot Goblin that's joined me, please play it. I got your Mr. Iskall. Thank you, Lothar. We don't have the Loot Goblin man, though. It's fine, I guess. Man, am I crazy? The amount of chests is very scarce. Sparse. Little. Few. I don't know what word to use. There are very few chests. There are not that many chests in here that I was expecting. If you're wondering, if you're new to Vault Hunts and you're wondering why I'm not breaking the walls in here, it's because you can't. It's because there's bedrock behind them. It's designed to be like a maze. And I hate mazes. But, yeah. Gotta do it for the art. Dude, this room is kind of toxic. I hear you, Mr. Villager. I'll get you in a second. Why are there so few chests? Unlucky, I guess. No Loot Goblin though? Yeah, no Loot Goblin. It's fine, it's fine. He might be on the toilet. Can't pick him up. My inventory is full. Lovely. Guys, my backpacks are still not great, huh? Is that it? Have I like looted the whole thing? No, no. Oh, this is good. But we're not even halfway there yet! Oh, and we can find uniques here. How do you find uniques here? Well, you look for crates. There are little crates placed out. Charving from MGO. Thank you, MGO. We could get the Nova Explosion up in here as well. If you want to play it, Caroline it. Okay, I think I've done most of this room. Damn, we're not going to complete this, are we? And with the rock solid, thank you. Okay, at this point in time, I could start feeling really bad about not being able to complete it. But you know what? We're going to run another vault and you will get the same XP there anyway. So yeah, it's a bit of a loss for everyone. And yeah, it's kind of my fault. Well, we got an unlucky roll in our unique hunt. Let's see if we can find an X-Mark room though. Or if we can find a dragon room. Dragon room may actually complete us. Actually. Yeah, a dragon room might actually complete us at this point. Or a cove. But I think it's going to be based off of rooms. No point in feeling bad though. No, true. No, true. Yeah, we're here to have fun. No, you're right. And I don't really feel bad. I hate letting you guys down. You guys know this. So, while I run, let me talk a little bit about the next update of Vault Hunters. Or like the little future arc. Okay? So, we are going to... First and foremost, we are spending this week on hovering the bug report channel in the Vault Hunter official Discord. We're going to release at least one hotfix, possibly tomorrow. And yeah, the boys are working on it right now. And then, once we have covered any bugs in update 17, we're going to do two things. We're going to, for this series, we are going to work on a mobile extension, but that's kind of disconnected. So let me keep it to Vault Hunters, actually, because better to talk about. Update 18 is going to be a rather quick update. Thank you, Ghost. It's going to be a rather quick turnaround for update 18. I don't know what that exactly means, but it's going to be a smaller update. It's not going to be feature heavy. Instead, we're gonna... Oh... I don't think it's enough, though. But we're gonna try. My goal is gonna be with update... There we go! Reaper is casting Loot Goblin! You know what? Reaper wasn't gone! Reaper just held! Reaper just held! He was like, no, I'm not casting it in this village. This is not good enough, Iskall. Find me a better room, he said. Tuck Reaper. Thank you, Reaper. And, yeah. Update 18 is going to be a smaller update, focusing on doing things that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Like, I went through my list the other day, right? I went through the stuff that I had planned ages ago. So the way it worked with the old dev team was that I made, like, these worksheets that I called them. And, one thing that I've now noticed as I've gone through it is that, like, we never got to do a lot of the things that... Some of the things I even thought was done myself. Like, I was just bad managing it. But yeah, there were a lot of things, like small quality of life things, bug fixes, things like this, that was never done. And why do it now? Well, we gotta do it some point, and I do think it's gonna make the game better. And I think that update 17 is such a big update. I hope you guys agree. I think it's such a big update that I think we have space to do it now. However, when I say we're going to do like a polish and a bug fix update and like, you know, quality of life update, and it's going to be a quicker turnaround, I mean that, okay? So I know that Mojang once did this for Minecraft Vanilla. They called it Minecraft 1.15. Does anyone remember Minecraft 1.15? I'm sure some people do. I'm sure we have some people that are like, oh yeah, how can I forget? It was the B update. And they're like super excited and everything, right? And then there are other people like myself who's like, yeah, I remember that update, it sucked. And why did it suck? The update itself wasn't bad, it added bees and that was it, and then bug fixes. The problem was that Mojang spent a long time, I say the time, Mojang spent a long time doing that update. Like a long ass time. It wasn't a quick update. We were waiting for like a year or whatever, you know? And so when it came out, it was a bit underwhelming for someone like me, at least, who was playing Minecraft every day. And I would have been fine with that update if it would have been a quicker turnaround. Need to get out? I know. Wait, was that a time pylon? It's a mana pylon. God damn it, I just lost time there. Do we have ultimate regen still? If so, we should run it now. This is gonna get a little bit scary. Thank you, Ridger. What is this? Another Omega room. No. But yeah, anyway. But it is my goal to get the next update out quick. And then just focus on like polishing things and doing things that I've been wanting to do for a while. Now, what are those things that I'm talking about? I will go through it because I think it's fun. I will talk about it in a little bit. Well, I won't actually talk too much about it. But one thing that I want to do in that update is I want to have a consolidation menu. I want to have a menu in game where people can see all of the amazing options that are in Vault Hunters. Am I not going to make this? How far? I was at the edge of the vault, but like, how big is this vault? Does anyone remember what way the vault was facing? Because that's another problem. Oh no, dudes. It was definitely not a factory room early on. I'm following the compass. Okay, okay. No idea. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, a consolidation menu where you can select options in the game. So you can like select casual mode, your difficulty, but also like game rules that are in the game, like infinity mode where you can play without crafting the crystal. Things like this. More extended accessibility menu is something I want to do as well. And this is kind of a big task. Like for the Java people to do, because its UI in Minecraft is never fun to work with, etc. And also it's like one of these things, like when I present the update, it's not like the most exciting things ever. It's not like, oh, we got boss vaults now, you know. GG guys, we didn't complete it. We failed the task. Damn, dudes. 63 living we got in the end though. But I mean, at least we survive. I think this is what's fun though with Vault Hunters, is that it's so unpredictable. But yeah, so we want to do that. Then we're gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna run our next vault. We're gonna take a break because I wanna showcase something that we're doing for update 18. So bear with me. I want to see how you guys react in chat, okay? And here's a video point for Seki. The future of Vault Hunters in update 18, I think I've realized something. I think I've realized a massive flaw with Vault Hunters that we can fix. And I think one of the problems in Vault Hunters, like I read a lot about feedback, I listen to the community a lot. And one thing that I keep seeing is like, oh, the game is a bit too fast, and like I level up too fast and my gear doesn't, you know, I gotta get new gear and it gets too hard and all of these things. And I think there is value in that message. However, I don't think that making the game slower, progressing slower is the answer. I think this problem is much bigger than that. And I know that Bobby, hello Bobby, I know that Bobby agrees with me, okay? So I've been thinking about this for a long time, and I've been like, okay, how do we fix this? What's the problem here? And I think, I don't know. I want to hear how you guys react, okay? I think I might have fixed it. I think I might have come up with what we need to do. And I think this is going to make Vault Hunters 10 times better. It's not level capping. It's not slowing down levels or anything like this. What I think I want to do for update 18, for the next update. Let me give you a bit more background. Okay, let me give you a bit more background before I get into it. I think one thing that is actually quite boring in Vault Hunters, that's actually quite bad, and I think this is a problem that a lot of games have, like a lot of these type of games, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, you know, Epoch, Last Epoch. I think one problem is, do you play the game to play through the game, or do you play the game to get to end game? And I think the answer is most of the times like, okay, I just want to get to the end game. And why is that? Well, because there are end game activities, but in Vault Hunters we don't really have any end game activities yet. I mean, you can do challenge vaults, you can do your own thing, etc., and more is coming. But the road to level 100 needs to be satisfying. And there is one problem that all of these games have, including Vault Hunters, that I think I've fixed. Gear, while leveling up, becomes a bit of a chore. What I mean by this is, you find like your amazing boots, like these boots, for example. But you know, as you find them on level 53, you know that like, okay, you know, in 10 levels, they're going to be useless. They're not going to be as good. And 10 levels is like what? A couple of hours of game time? I don't know. Depends on what level you are. This is specifically visible early game, where you like, you find this Omega sword, you know. I don't think I have any left here from early game, but like this, like you find a sword early game and you're like super excited about it or whatever, right? You transmog it and everything, and you're level 10. Like half an hour later or 2 hours later, two volts in, you're level 21 and that sword is useless. And so it's not an exciting thing to find. And so it becomes like, it actually becomes like a chore. Oh, I got a new armor tier that I'm reaching in 2 levels. So anything I find now is going to be useless. And I don't know if you agree with this, but I think this is a massive problem. I do. I think that this actually makes it so that I mean, I played Vault Hunts enough now to think, I know how I play. I'm like, it's no point in re-rolling it now. Like let's wait. This amazing legendary helmet from level 53 with legendary armor, it's only going to be good for another 10 levels, 15 levels maybe max. And then it's going to be too far behind. I get that, yeah. And so this makes everything becomes a little bit of a chore in Vault Hunters, like gearing up. So how do we fix it, guys? I think I have the solution, and I think it's super elegant, and I think it's very easy and very clean. What if you could level your gear up? What if you could go into the artisan station and using a focus, an exotic focus, I could say, take this, let's say that this is a level 10 legendary helmet. And I put it in here and I press the focus, and since I'm level 55, I bring it from level 10 to 55. So that when I find a really good gear piece, even if I find it early game, it actually matters later. Right? So early game, I find a level 10 sword that has a legendary attack damage roll. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to use it. I'm going to love it. And also I'm going to love it at level 55. Now, of course, if you could just do that all the time, it probably wouldn't be balanced. And also, here's another fact. If this operation would be too expensive, it would be bad early game because you could never use it because you would never have enough resources to do so. So, I think I've solved all of this. What if we add a new focus to the game? Let's call it, I don't know. I don't know. What are we going to call it? I don't know what we're going to call it. Whatever. We call it whatever. The dark focus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The dark focus. That sounds too dark. But let's say the carrot. What if we add the carrot focus to the game? Here we go. We add the carrot focus to the game. Advancing focus, that's actually quite good. And so anyway, we add the advancing focus to the game. And the way you get this focus is not in rare raid rooms or in vendors or anything like this. It's simply from scrapping gear. If you scrap an Omega gear piece, you always get it. If you scrap an epic piece, there's maybe a 50-50. And if you scrap any other game pieces, you can't get it. That plus an incremental amount of bronze and plating, which is the core resources of the artisan station, depending on the level delta. So if I bring an item from 10 to 55, it's going to cost a lot of bronze, like 550. But if I bring it from 10 to 21, it's not going to cost that much. Now it's almost balanced. It needs something else though. It needs one thing. And this is the key. Because the risk with this is that you keep holding on to every item that you find, thinking that you'll upgrade it. What if it also takes a repair slot? Gas in chat actually isn't gaslighting me. He actually guessed it. Impressive. Yeah, I think it's a fair trade-off that it also takes a repair slot. Nailed it, yeah. So it takes a repair slot, it takes this focus, which actually isn't that hard to come by. You come by Omega items every now and again, right? And epic items. Can you not just craft level 1 items in the forge and get a lot of them? Good point! Banana crazy, good point. Yeah, that's a very good point for why we can't do this. Thank you, dude. Thank you for ruining my idea. Thank you. No, it's dead. It's dead. We move on. We won't do it. No, this guy's right, and it's bloody annoying. But I have a fix for it. I have thought about it. I've thought about it. Look, because this increases, look, I can grandmaster craft things all the way up to what, level 40, level 39, right? And this gives me a greater modifier chance. Because this works this way, crafted gear would not have the possibility to upgrade. And there it is. Simple. It's clean, it's simple. You just can't upgrade crafted gear. I think that makes a lot of sense. You have to find the gear that you do. I think that's clean. Like sometimes you got to think about less is more. And you got to think about the clean solutions, and I think so. I think that if they have the crafted tag on them, you can't upgrade them. It's a great point though. Makes sense? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, now we come to the interesting part, right? So when I upgrade this helmet, if I have this on level 53 and I want to upgrade it to level 100, 9 armor is actually not that great, right? Because it can roll 9 armor at level 100. Well, the way I look at it is, when you upgrade something, as long as it's not a crafted tier, so as long as it doesn't have that pickaxe, it would actually upgrade the tier itself as well. So, and the way it would do this is if I hold Alt, I can actually see the tier here. So my mana region is tier 4. Now pay attention, it's going to get a little bit technical. I've rolled 43% mana region. That's the tier from 41 to 50, which is tier 4. And if I look in how gear rolling works using this amazing add-on that Physec has made, and I look at a helmet, and we look at mana region, you can see that, okay, 41 to 50 is the top tier on this helmet. Okay, you guys are following so far? I've actually rolled the top tier. I've rolled 43%, which is the top group that this helmet can roll. Now, if I become level 100 and upgrade it to level 100, the top tier is 100% mana region. So, it would take the tier in relevance to how high it is for the current level and apply that to the upgraded item. So in this case, I would get the top tier mana region. And it would roll the top tier mana region again. So 91 to 100. So double? No, well, it's not double, right? It's not double. Let's take another example. Let's look at these boots. So the highest relative armor tier that I can roll is a tier 3 armor tier. Therefore, when it upgrades to level 100, I need to get the highest relative armor tier for that item as well. Right? Meanwhile, the level of rejuvenation is a tier 1, so it would roll the tier 1. It's a bad example. Do I have anything that's low rolled, or are all my items just cracked? Yeah, here we go. So I've rolled 3 health here, which is a tier 1 roll. So if I upgrade this to level 100, it would pick the tier 1 of health, which on level 100 is... wrong screen. Let's see here. Chest plate, right? So on level 100, a chest plate rolls 2 to 6 health. The lowest tier is the same tier. So I would roll 2 or 3 again. But why reroll and just not do 43 to 93? Because how is the game going to know that it's 43 93? Mana region was a very silly example because the groups are the groups are intense. We have a lot of other things that aren't intense. Let's take the champion damage here. Right, so the champion damage is tier 1. So let's look at a level 100 sword. A level 100 sword is 11 to 30. So I would actually get the lowest group available, which would be 11 to 20. And it would roll 11 to 20. Everything would be relative. Everything would be relative. Anyway, yeah, I feel like maybe I've confused a lot of you now, but I think this is doable, and I think it's fair, and as long as you can't do this for crafted gear, I think it's actually a very, very good feature. So when you're playing, like, how many of you have played Vault Hunters and found like an Omega item on like level 5? I remember Exuma, the first time he played it, he found like an Omega sword and Omega helmet, and all was like on level 4. And he was like excited about this, happy about this. But the time he was level 15, they were garbage. My brain hurts, that's fine. And so I think, like, imagine being able to take those helmets, even on level 20. It kind of feels bad, exactly. Yeah, but even like on level 20, you can upgrade them and boom. All it does is uses a repair slot. You should research for the game Dofus. It's an MMORPG that is pretty similar in what you just want to do. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll look into it, Hadouken. I will. Yeah. I got an Omega Sword at level 0. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can get an Omega Sword at level 0, and then it just feels bad. I'm struggling to get better gear. Yeah, that's another thing. How many of you haven't been frustrated because you maxed out your gear, you like spent quite a lot of resources and stuff at like level 45, and you're like feeling great at level 45, and then at level 50 you're like, shit, I don't have resources, I can't actually improve. Am I right? Like, it can't just be me. Because I've felt like that a lot of times. And at that point, it becomes a chore. It's like, oh, I gotta run another gear hunt vault. I gotta do this. And it doesn't become fun to get gear. It becomes more of a, oh, I have to do this in order to continue to play. Okay, but the big question, will it really be in the form of a carrot? No, I can't make a carrot focus. Did you get any inscriptions from that run? Was on the phone? Oh, I haven't actually looked at the loot. No, I didn't get a single inscription. Sag. Did I get any inscription pieces? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh well. Like level 50 is real difficult jump. It is, yeah, it is. And I like the difficult jumps. I like the Vault Hunters. Is the way I've done difficulty in Vault Hunters is I built staircases. And many people may not understand why I've done this instead of just making it linear. But Vault Hunters is basically like a staircase that is like this, right? In difficulty. And the reason for that is because in reality, these are longer as well. So like you have that staircase, then you have this step here. And the reason for this is because you want to have, the player is going to increase linear. So the player is going to go like this. So like by the time they reach the end of this staircase here, they're really powerful and everything feels great. And then they hit the difficulty wall. But you're allowing the player to feel overpowered for a while before you increase the difficulty. And then they hit it again. And at level 100, everyone who's played Vault Hunters all the way to level 100, if you maximize your gear at level 100, the vaults are not that difficult. They're not. Like, the mobs are not difficult. It's more about, like, how much can you loot, how efficient can you be, and stuff like this. And I think that's important. Is the level 55 cap gone? Oh, crap. I forgot to... that's my fault. Thank you for reminding me. I'll fix it. It's not gone. But we updated... we updated update 17, didn't we? So... I gotta recap it, basically. But no, it's not gone. I still haven't got the challenge. The Dylan challenge, I still haven't got it. I know that they are... the people are doing some thinking, some tinkering, some pondering. There we go. Now we're level capped at 55 again. I just got 2 dragon rooms in a row. Nice. Card deck build today. I wanted to get to it today, but man, we got to run a vault now. Because we got the 21 times experience for joining a vault because of the hype train today. Absolutely mad. And I know that people want to run a vault. And so anyway, yeah, that's something that's coming in update 18, gear upgrading. Here's the last final piece to this, is that I also want to make a new block. Call it like, I don't know, the Mega Forge. And this will be a station that you can find either in its own room inside the vault, or rarely like as part of like the raid room reward or whatever. And what it would do is it would upgrade an item for free, without a focus, without taking a repair slot. So there is this chance, very low chance, very rare finding, that you can upgrade an item for free, which I think would be very, very cool. Buff jewel drops. I actually don't think it's necessary. I think jewels now are pretty good. I think they're in a pretty good state. They were bad in update 16. I did buff the gemstone dropping. I fixed the bug with the epic in gilded chest. I think in update 17 they're okay. They're going to be low. You're not going to be able to make your perfect tool as quick as you could in the past. But I think it's better for the game. I don't know, I swear I never got jewels in 1.16. Yeah, I mean, in update 16, you could still get jewels. Of course you could. But there was a bug pre-level 50 that gilded chests had one of their 2 pools deleted. Okay, so there was a bug that's been fixed in update 17. What gears are you wearing? It looks like the dank set. It is the dank set. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, let me catch up and then we go into the next vault. We actually got, let's see, Darkest dropping another 2 gift bombs, I believe. Thank you so much, Darkest. Thank you for everything, sir. You're amazing. Grinding that hard level. Cryptex as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Cryptex. Thank you, sir. Overpower Man is here. Mitch with another 100 bit saying, because Vault Hunter is the only game that makes me want to play a game. Hashtag never ever leaving. Oh, that's such a nice saying. We should add that as a quote to the loading screen. Vault Hunters is the only game that makes me want to play a game. And Athulas, thank you for the 500 bits saying, I remember testing Minecraft back in 2010 alpha, stopped playing back in version 1.2, and it only... Oh, Darkest just dropped another 10. Thank you, Darkest. And it only cost $5. Have enjoyed many streamers over the years, but I enjoy your Minecraft stream the most. Really love the way Vault Hunters has developed and expanded. Thank you, Athulas. Thank you so much. Look, I'm very passionate about Vault Hunters, and I love developing it. But I'm not doing it without you guys. Whenever I go on like a development rant or whatever, I talk about something, I try and pay as much attention to what you guys are saying as possible. Because I love that this is like our game. And it's so much better to have 1,000 developers helping out than just me. Because I'll get things wrong all the time. Are you considering updating Vault Hunters 120? Yeah. We are going to port Vault Hunters. But look, porting Vault Hunters is going to be 3 months of you guys hearing nothing from me. Okay? You have to understand that it's not like porting a small mod. But it's going to take ages. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And if this shit wouldn't have happened in November, we would have had it now. The goal was by the end of March to have it ported. But we got delayed. And I'm getting a new development team in place. But we're going to port it. But it's very, very boring. And I can't be producing new like Vault Hunter updates. So first, I just want to make sure to get the updates that we had planned in. And then we will port it. I saw someone commenting saying, I stopped playing Vault Hunters because the Minecraft version is so old. Who cares? What, are you not going to be playing the game because there's no mod in the game? Because we're missing the tree, whatever? I'll add those in instead. I'll add those in instead. I mean, it's not that old either. No, exactly. Mod is in? I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe some mod has added it already. No, but, you know, I can add mod. Mod is pretty awesome, though. No, I don't disagree. I think that the Minecraft updates have been good. But, like, Vault Hunters is so much more than just the Minecraft. So if people really feel that way, then it's like, okay, you know, one day we'll get there. And we'll port to 121 or 122, whatever the latest is. And so, yeah. Add the new gas. I actually haven't seen the new Minecraft stuff. I'll be honest with you. I am kind of ashamed being a Minecraft content creator and say this. Like I have so little insight in Minecraft development at the moment. It's ridiculous. Like I have so little interest in vanilla Minecraft as well. To me, and this is going to be controversial, but whatever. To me, right? I feel like there's been a few too many upgrades where it's all about the marketing of the game and not so much about the game itself. And don't get me wrong, like I think they've done great things lately as well. But it feels very marketing driven, which is fair. It's understandable. It's understandable. But I just think like just add a little bit of broadness. They added the crafter block, which was great. But there are so many things that they could do fairly easily. Like, why not help us? Why not fix inventories? Why not fix a better chest for us or whatever, storage solutions, whatever it is, right? No janky, like, have an entity fly around and deliver things and stuff. Well, the reason is because it doesn't sell. And you're just gonna have that core passion of making the game better as well. But anyway, we will port, and it is sad that we are a bit behind on it, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Frozen Fish, thank you so much, Frozen Fish. How are you doing today? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, sir. I appreciate that. The Glitched Bite, thank you for the 200 bits, saying loved Vault Hunters so much that now I run my own server for my friends. There you go. Would love to see level cap as a game rule so we can do it easier. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Thank you for the 200 bits. Sweet Happy with the 52 months saying, hello, sir. Thank you for continuing to provide us with amazing content. Your streams and videos make my days better. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. And Darkest with another 5 gifted. Yeah, grinding that hard level. It is what it is, Darkest. Okay. Narky is going to lead the next one. And actually, no. Narky, do you mind? I know you're very high level. But let's have 2 leaders. Paradox is Black and Narky. Yeah, we have 2 leaders in this vault. What are we going to do? Should we do the same thing again? I know what we can do. I got an idea, Dylan. Let's just do a Brazier vault. A Brazier vault. Yeah, let's do a Brazier vault. Here we go. So that we can complete it and focus on X mark rooms. Let's do that. Complete and find 1 unique is the hard gamba. And yeah, Direwolf asks, may I Phoenix? That's a very cute way of asking. Of course, Direwolf, you're in. Your 9x9s are much appreciated. It's not that, Direwolf. And let's do the same. So Cryptex, Hicko, light them up. Wow, we got a lot of overpower now. I kind of feel like we need to run Pilot Hercules. He hasn't had a single run. This is also a cowman. Die! It's also a cowman. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do 4 overpower again. We're going to cut the time again. Do I have an extended 3? No. We need an extended 3 in here, guys. Melody is going to come in and extend the time because they haven't had a run. DJ Hilla wants to join. Yeah, DJ Hilla, you can join as a companion. Ghostwing is joining as super glued. Pile Hunter with Jay Palmer. I've already run Jay Palmer. I'm Hunter and extended. Yeah, we already have Hunter Reno and extended now. Can I mascot? Let's wait with the mascots for a second. Do I get XP even if I don't join? Yeah, so okay, the joining experience that you get, 21,000 if we complete this, by the way, to each and every one of you who joins this vault. You get that regardless if you're a mascot or not. Okay? So you don't have to be a mascot for that. So don't worry. Everyone is included as long as you choose to join the vault. Do you need Door Hunter? Yeah, Door Hunter we could actually add. I don't know the snail if we're going to use this, but yeah. We need a Pilot Man as well. Let's see here. Soulful March could join. Soulful March never gets to join. I mean, Mr. Gupo I can't add because of Hunter Reno. But Soulful March could go into this one. With both Ultimate Regen and Pilot Hunter. Pilot Hunter is good after the first X mark. No, actually in this vault you can run it whenever, to be fair. We're not going for any chests or anything like that in this vault. I do want Champions Domain though. Let's add in Hellspawn. No, actually let's add in Eris. How you doing today, Hellspawn, by the way? Good to see you here. And let's add a Mathyman. No, Mathyman cannot join. Happy Mummy. Happy Mummy. I had it written down. Yeah, I thought so. Happy Mummy, you're in. Your first vault. You've been here every single stream. And I'm sorry to those of you guys who haven't had a run yet. I'm trying to be as fair as I can. And speaking about this, the Mentalist is going to be the Soulfest enjoyer. Gives us soul shards in this vault. We have a Phoenix stack. We have... You're good, dude. Thank you, Devilman. Devilman is on level 1, but he's going to join because he's a nice person. Crafty Cray. Crafty Cray, you've just created your companion. We want level 2 mascots. Erin is here. How you doing, Erin? Erin is going to join us. Can I join? Yes, you can. Oh, it's Perry the Platypus with an IP. Oh, I got to screenshot this and send to Stress. There we go. There we go. Oh, dear. Radical wants to be a mascot. Okay, Radical, you're in. Do I have everything, though, before we go too many mascots? Als92. Als92 is in. Etho IB mascots. I gotta see this. The IB is on the wrong side. I love it. Yeah, hell yeah. We got Etho IB in. Solville says Nova. True. Solville, good job. Yeah, we don't have Nova. We don't have charming either. We don't really need charming for this task. Do we have a rock solid? That's important. Yeah, we do. Do we have an ultimate regen? We do. All right, let's throw Damseki in here. We always die when we have Damseki. Alex, yeah, Alex, you have an IB. You can join as well. Okay, how many do we have? One more. I'm doing one last. Totemic. True. True. Totemic is actually very helpful. Let's go with Typitos. Typitos is in. Rafe85 is in the house. Rafe85, good to see you, man. Yeah, you're joining as our last companion, as our last mascot. There we go. There we go. That's it. And I'm not being mean, but we gotta just go. I'm spending so much time on not going, but now we go. Remember to gamba. The goal in this vault is as difficult as it sounds. Okay, complete it. Should be easy because it's a brazier. I mean, it's gonna be free. We don't have that much fruit, actually, so I gotta be a bit careful. Yeah, we gotta complete it, and we want to find one unique. The way we're gonna do it is we're gonna hunt X mark rooms. We could do a raid, but my companion's overpower does not work in raids, and I got 4 times overpower, which makes the vault 17.5 minutes plus 2, so 19.5 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Who runs overpower when? Oh, that's thank you so much, pilots. Okay, so let's do it. The first overpower man is going to be Cryptex. When Cryptex runs out, we go Hicko. When Hiccos run out, it's Light Them Up. When Light Them Up runs out, it's Hercules. Okay? Now, quick reminder. Dylan, we hit a level 10 hype train today. Then we hit the level 11. As a one-time only, I added those up together because you guys have been so damn insanely generous. Lots of hearts in chat, please. Show the other Dylans. This is the most generous community on Twitch. And because of that, we have 21 times experience for just joining the vault. That's not for the companions joining. That's for everyone. As long as you type join and I complete the vault. Here we go. 20% believe that I can do this. It's going to be so hard. But this is more realistic. Whew. Yeah, make sure you join the vault. Type exclamation mark join in chat or press join on your screen now. Look at this number go up. Whew. It's gonna be a difficult task. Paradox is black. We have 2 leaders here. Where's Narky? Did Narky just run off? Wait. I can't have 2 leaders, right? Narky is actually a small one somewhere. Oh, can I spot Narky? Oh, now is when I need to know his skin. God damn it. I feel like I should know his skin. But I don't, so this is going to be embarrassing. Okay, we just go. Is this Narky? No. There's Narky. There's Narky, the orc. That's Narky. Please say that I remember that correctly. Narky's here every single stream. Super generous Dylan. Doesn't have an IBE though. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay, we've got 722 people that have joined. Here we go. A north-facing vault. We should remember that actually because of how I'm going to explore this. And it's a nice honey cave. But we want X mark rooms. I felt like when I came up with this idea, I was like, we're going to be able to see like 5 X mark rooms per vault if we just run. Because it's felt like the last few vaults that we have run normally, like a bingo vault or whatever, I feel like we've found a lot of X mark rooms. But maybe we won't. Like, I don't know. But yeah, we can run the overpower, by the way. So whoever was first that I said earlier. Faster mobs. Yeah, let's do that. Whoever was first should go out. Can someone... There's Cryptex. Thank you, Cryptex. Can someone in my team... Someone in my staff team that's watching, write down a task for me, which is to... it should say this for the hotfix. Fix braziers before level 50, because I forgot to push some changes that I did. So we get that in the next hotfix. Will you do a lab or raid if you see them? I don't think I'll do a raid, but maybe we can do a lab. The problem is though, overpower does not work on the elites in the lab, so we might die. But yeah, I think we should do a lab. If we see a lab and it has a unique reward, then we should do it. 100%. I think so. That is risking every single companion that's in here though. So But I think you guys would want me to. Lab rounds would be cool to see. Yeah, I mean, let's mix it. Like, we're looking for a unique, right? The thing is, Excalibur, the sword that I really would like, is in the X Mark room. Mana Bloom, the jewel that I would really love, is in the X Mark room. And I said last time, when I spoke about the uniques, I don't know who saw that video on my channel, but I spoke about uniques and I explained, like, they should never be best in slot. And someone commented and said, like, what do you mean? They like that sword that you presented, or the shield that you presented, is best in slot. Yeah, it was the shield. But see, it's not. The Gladiator Buckler is really good, but it's not best in slot for like an AP person. Dungeon Hunter, okay. You know, it's not the best in slot for an AP person. It's also not the best in slot for like a tank build. You can argue that if you are a sword enjoyer like myself and you want to go up and slap mobs, yeah, it's going to be the best in slot, probably. And it probably has a pretty wide variety of uses. But some items will be like that. Because we can't just make the items bad. 20 to 80 payout would be huge. Yeah, it would. Today I ran a lab with an Omega, with full Omega armor and gear, and the zombie thing destroyed me. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Well, that's sad. To be fair, though, in Vault Hunters, the rarity of the gear doesn't necessarily make it good. I know that sounds like sad to hear, but it's true. In Vault Hunters, the rarity of the gear doesn't necessarily make it good. Like, you have to roll it, you have to make sure that it just gives you the max amount of affix slots. But like, if you roll those affix slots poorly, then it's garbage. And if you find like a legendary rare piece, or even a legendary common piece can counter a legendary Omega or an Omega. Here we go. We're heading north when we come out. We're heading north when we come up. Come on, guys. Fall down here with me, companions. Again, I forgot my chaining sword. Pag. It is quite cheaty, isn't it, that I'm playing with overpower all the time? But I love you guys, okay? Did we get any uniques? Remember, uniques are like orange glowing things. Not yellow, not like tan. Oh, another thing with jewel pouches that I realized when people say like there are too few of them. I think it's also like an adaption thing. I think that if you target loot gilded, and if you look at like the lab, the raid room, more souls, more traps, sure, and the X Mark room, you actually realize that there are more jewel pouches there. You can't join anymore, guys. You're too late. Too late. Gotta be within the first 5 minutes of the vault. I've always had 1 minute, but I think it's actually 5 minutes. I got corrected by my mods. Okay, come on. Let us find another lab or an X-Mark. Can we do Pylon Hunter? Can we run Pylon Hunter, please? That way we could maybe see if we... Thank you, Soulful March. Yeah, we could see if we find any time pylons on the way here. Anyway, I'm super excited about the carrot focus. I'm super excited about the idea to be able to upgrade your gear. I glanced over chat while I was talking. I didn't see anyone who was like super opposed to this. And that's a good sign. It's also quite worrying because... Have I missed something? Am I not thinking about something? Or is this just a brilliant idea? The way I've done this theorizing, right, is that I've looked at these other games where endgame is everything and been like, this is going to be super nerdy and a lot of you are not going to be able to relate to this, but here we go anyway. Diablo 2 does one thing extremely well. And that is the enjoyment of leveling up. Everyone who's played Diablo 2 will agree, I'm sure, that as opposed to these other endgame heavy games, the fact that Diablo 2, whenever you find an item, it's a potential upgrade regardless of its rarity. Agreed, it's very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's slow, right? And stuff like this. But when you play Diablo 4 or Diablo 3, all you're thinking about is how can I, as fast as possible, get to max level so I can do these endgame enjoyment things. Now, don't get me wrong, Diablo 2 lacks the endgame enjoyment things, right? It really does. And because of that, that's durability, okay. Because of that, you know, the game kind of ends when you reach level 99. But the way there is great. And so what can we learn from that? And I think what I learned from playing it with my one friend was that, yeah, we got to think about things like the value of every single item. That combined with the thought process that oh, a mine. We're not doing it. Not doing it. Draconic Frost Art escaped as well. Yeah, anyway, that combined with the thought that, okay, gearing between levels is actually quite of a chore. It's specifically relevant, this new idea of mine is specifically relevant if you've ever had, like, put yourself in the position where you're like level 49 and you manage to find like a legendary Omega sword. Or an Omega chestplate, and you know that in just 3 levels, this Omega chestplate has to be exchanged. That's when this feature comes in handy. Don't you think Vault Hunter kind of ends once you hit level 100? I think Vault Hunters is Minecraft. I do know that we don't have an endgame loop, and we are working on it. Like it's designed. The greed system for Vault Hunters, the over levels, is already designed. It's going to be very exciting. And I think it's great. Is that time? No, god damn it. So there's going to be an end game loop. But yeah, I agree with you right now. I think that, yes, Vault Hunters kind of ends after level 100. But at the same time, it's Minecraft, right? So Minecrafters may play on one world for a very long time, and there are still activities that you can do, specifically if you play on like a multiplayer server. Like you can cake vault, you can push yourself and all of this. But yeah, I mean, we need an endgame loop. We do. Agreed. On the contrary though, like, I also do believe that every game needs to end at some point. Like everything has an end. Does that make sense? We can run the next overpower, by the way. Number 2. Number 2 in the overpower queue. One more of these rooms, huh? We've almost done half the vault now. Thank you, Hiko. Yeah, I do think it's important to understand that, like, games do have an end. And after that end, it's what you make of it. That's also important for, like, people coming into a game. If you tell a game, like, it's a never-ending game. Some people get excited about that. Other people don't. I think it's probably a 50-50. It's probably even more people that don't get excited than get excited. Like, personally, I love endless games. Like, I love Minecraft for that reason. It's what you make of it. But just like Minecraft has an end goal of the boss kill of the dragon, so does Vault Hunters, right? We have the Herald that you can fight. It takes longer to get there, but there's still an end there. If you want it to be an end. But I want to provide something, an infinite loop for people who want to continue to play on their character. And that's what the greed system is going to be. Then someone, in the last stream, someone said like prestige levels. I think that's like a super fun thing to add on top. Like you just keep getting levels. You don't get anything for the levels, but you keep getting levels. Like blue levels or whatever. I think that's a fun little thing. Man, half the vault, 1 X mark room, no lab. Feels a bit unfortunate. Cyberwolf, I said it. Yeah, you did, Cyberwolf. Yeah, you did. And then we get 2 bloody diamond caves. Come on, game. Have you considered a new game plus system for Vault Hunters? I don't know if I understand the question. What do you mean? Like, throw out everything we've done, make it a new game, and call it Vault Hunters? What are we looking for? X marks. That doesn't make any sense. Or do you mean like a standalone game? Because if so, yeah. Yeah. We are making slowly but surely, very slowly. Let's say after everything that happened, this got very pulled back. But with your guys' help, with you guys being here, supporting Vault Hunters, it's becoming more and more a reality every day. Let me say that. Yeah. We are looking at making a standalone Vault Hunter game. And it's very exciting. Thank you for the speed, Narky. That's not what a new game plus Iskall is. I've thought about this a lot in the past. People always say that I never finish things. And I think it's because I think that ends are boring. I just sat there and said like everything has an end, and I truly believe it does. But it's kind of sad as well, right? Like, think about it. How many things in your life would you like to never end? Some things, sure. But other things, like, no. Never finishes the back of his buildings? Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's not important for the thumbnail. You gotta farm those views with a good thumbnail, right? That's what it's all about. Thumbnail hunting. Anyway. I have stopped being an efficient YouTuber, and I am damn proud of that. Let me give you guys some advice, okay? Based on my own very recent experience. Here we go. Here we go. Advice with Uncle Iskall, okay? For a very long time, you won't know this. For a very long time, I have, every day of my life, had minutes of thoughts in my head about how to make and then sell a YouTube video. That's been my first thought, and it's the thought of many YouTubers. Oh, I come up with something fun to do, and then I think, nah, it's not going to do good in a video. And so I skip it. For a very long time, I've been thinking like that. And you may think, oh, you're just a YouTuber. Just play and then put it on YouTube. No, there's a lot more to it if you want people to enjoy and watch it. But lately, after everything, I decided that this is not something I want to do in my life. I don't want to min-max every single video. I don't want to have to think about these things. And you may see that as lazy. And yeah, a little bit it is, yeah. To me, though, I see it as I have this amazing opportunity to make this, to play my video games and hang with you guys. I don't want to focus on, I don't want to waste time on thinking about something that would be fun or sell in a video. And it feels great. Because when I started doing YouTube videos, I did it because I was having so much fun. Can we get the next overpower? We're not even going to run all of them, but next overpower, please. Yeah, I did so because I was having fun. I was having a good time. And my friend, the same friend who visited me this weekend, I remember sitting with him in a pub in 2016 in Stockholm, having some beers. Man, I sound like a real beerer, don't I? And we were sitting down and I said, look at this, man. Look at how amazing it is that, like, this is how well my YouTube channel is doing. And, you know, I could make this my full-time job. It was maybe 2015. And he said to me, and I think I've told you guys this before, he said to me, well, then you're not going to like it. I was like, what are you talking about? Of course I'm going to like it. No, you're not, he said. He was very, like, confident. And all this time I thought that he was wrong because I have been loving it. Thank you, Ghostwing. Did we get the... let's get another overpower in. Number 3 or 4, both of you. Run your overpower. We're running out of time anyway. Please find one more X mark. And it isn't the YouTubing that makes it boring. It's the constant fear of like, it's the planning of what will do good on YouTube. And then, you know what it is? When the video releases, I have sat there and I've been just nervous. Like, is it going to bomb? Is it going to get good views? Is this going to be good enough? What are people going to think? And all of that thinking is such a drain, man. And I've stopped. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm putting out videos of everything I do that I enjoy. And I haven't forced myself, and I've been true about this in the past. I haven't forced myself to make a video that I didn't want to do. People are like, oh, you should play on this server or do this or do that. I've never listened to that. That's not my point here. My point is that the constant worry of not being good enough, of not having a funny enough video, the constant measurement of, okay, am I doing good enough? I'm done with it, and it feels good. And my advice here to people, to aspiring YouTubers, no, I'm just kidding. This goes with a lot of people, I think. Sometimes you gotta take a step back in order to take 2 steps forward. Does that make sense? That sounded very, very cheesy, but it's from my heart. Sometimes you just gotta, like, take a step back so that you can see what's going on. And I feel like I've done that. I feel like I've taken a step back, and now my path forward is much more visible. And it brings me joy. It does. What doesn't bring me joy, though, is this goddamn vault. Okay. Then I get an Omega room. That has 1 X mark room in it. And I gotta, like, go. I can't continue. That's the lab now. I don't think we have time for this, dudes. Okay, there was no unique item anyway. It was a cryonic focus, though, which is insanely good. But, like, an Omega room and that now. Is it on their main line? No, I don't think so. You don't have that much fruit? No, exactly. Exactly. No, but I think this is a very, very good thing, dudes. Like, and thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being so damn amazing and being with me on this journey. I know some people have left us. It is what it is. But all we can do is move forward. And I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I feel like I'm doing exactly what I want to do. I can't believe 1 Xbox. Dude, I kid you not. I explored. I explored every single line except for 1 in that vault. We actually explored a lot of that vault. But hey, you all get experience though. We got 3 people taking home the the jackpot. The Entity. Congratulations with 147,000 jackpot. Million takes home the second spot, and KK is the one takes home the bronze. All of you should have got 21,000 experience. 3 times wealthy at level 5. Are you kidding me? Nice, dude. Nice. I got a legendary. Nice. Hell yeah. Champion, Saluda. Okay, let's just do it again. I mean, these are not the most exciting vaults to watch, though. This time, we're going to skip the whole unique thing. We're going to do a bingo off today. I think I have 1 more crystal. I have 2 more crystals. Wow. I got a living. Nice. Oh, I love seeing the enjoyment, excitement for you guys leveling up the companions. Yeah, let's run a bingo. And I wanna start this right off the bat because now I get all excited seeing you guys getting excited. So let's do this. Choose outcome. No. The challenge for this vault, the task for this vault is going to be 7+ bingos. 7 or more bingos. That's always been a good gamba. Just chatting vaults are fun though. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I enjoy it too. I enjoy it a lot. But we can continue to... Well, no, we can't really chat in bingo vaults, actually. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the very tough, like, stressful bingo, Iskall tryharding? Which, by the way, there is a saying in the world now that people are sweats if they're trying to win. What the hell is that? Sometimes you should do your best. You should try your best. It's important. Talkskull is nice. Bingo, bingo. I feel like this should be a try this fun. Yeah, I think this is like a 50-50. Look, we should do both, right? So now, let's run a bingo. The gamba is up. Let's build a party. And I feel like we can run this one with Biscuit Games, who's the newest party leader. Biscuit Games, are you able to lead this one? I'd like to also throw in Darkest. You're 4 times plentiful though. Like, it's so damn annoying if I lose you. Let's throw in a Guybrush. And let's throw in Hellspawn, because I promised it in the last one. And with Overpower, I like the double Overpower on these bingos. So we're going to do the double because we got so many. So Jay Gray is in. And then... oh, it's a minion! It is a minion! Impossible 321. I hope that you're both here. I hope that you're both here. Jacko just woke up. So Jacko, you can be our Phoenix safety. Let's get a glued. I'm going to go through this quickly. Hoy's in the house. Let's do Camaraderie. No, actually, let's do Mavelus. No, Mavelus can't join. Because, wow, got an insane companion. Holy crap. Let's do Camaraderie. With glued. And, did you remove... Wait, what was that? Did you remove the pacifist stuff? No, I didn't yet. Coin explosion, we will add... wow, we got so many. Dragon skin. I love this skin. Dragon skin with an IB is in. Please, could you do me? I just joined. You like... okay, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just spilled Coke all over my desk. Come on, man! This is such an innocent new Dylan who's never been here before. He's just come in. He's like, what is this Minecraft streamer? This is Iskall 85. Isn't he a scumbag? No, he's not. Okay, yeah, I'll join. Okay, let's see here. Companions. Okay, what is this? Oh, I just got some experience. Okay, can I please join? No, I'm not rude. It's funny. Hoppy, look, you are so welcome here. Hoppy, I hope to see you season out, okay? I hope to see you come back. You look amazing, dude. And we're glad to have you here. Can we all say hello, Hoppy, in chat, please? Everyone say hello, Hoppy. He's a new Dylan. Yeah, he's just joined us. And there it is. See, Dylans are nice. Welcome, Hoppy. We are glad to have you. It's just funny, okay? I'm not rude. It's just funny. Speaking about rude, Rocco Sweet is coming in. And this man looks rude. No, I'm just kidding, Rocco. Rocco, you're coming in. Rocco's been here forever. Usus wants to join for... yeah, Usus, you should join us, actually, for Door Hunter. Yep. Do we want Plentiful here? No. Big Reaper has 2 times extended. Do we want to add that? No, I don't think so. I think we don't. Let's see here. What do we do with chests, though? What do we do with chests? I kind of want inscriptions at this point. Red Levi is level 8. Hasn't had a run and has 3 times living. Let's do that. Did we have a bonus? No, it's only anonymous. And it's a rally. Troy says he has a bonus living. Yeah, maybe we add a bonus living as well. And then just hope that we get a lot of living tasks. This is going to go bad, isn't it? I want a wealthy as well. Maybe a wealthy 1 stack, though. I don't know if I should go over 5. Yeah, I don't know if I should go over 5. Let's add... let's see here. Lieutenant Einstein also has a bonus 1. Let's add Stinky Foot. Yeah, let's ask Stinkyfoot. Legion of Rome. How you doing, Legion? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Did I also get some bit donations that I forgot to read out? I did. Eris asks if Eris can join. Aren't you in this party though, Eris? Or weren't you in the last one? Yeah, you were in the last one, Eris. Yeah, you were in the last one. You didn't run Champions Domain. Darkest without it is saying, Iskall, I can reroll if you want. No, no, Darkest. Do not reroll. Are you crazy? You got 4 times plentiful, my dude. You don't reroll. I stagger with 100 bits saying, the only thing you should do is enjoy what you do. If you enjoy making the content, we enjoy watching. Yeah. And look, it's not that I didn't enjoy making my content in the past. It's that it's more a change on my end. Like, I spent so much time min-maxing. Like, there were video ideas, even recordings that I completely scrapped. Not because I wasn't having fun, but because I thought like, oh, YouTube algorithm, oh, YouTube comments, oh, people are not going to care about this, etc. And now I just don't care about that. And I think it's much healthier. Ferris wants to be a mascot. Okay, Ferris. Okay, good, dude. He's got the Bolibompa shoes and they sit on the side. That's funny. Okay, let me get this done, dudes. Let's get a Soulfest in here. Mr. Wilk goes in with Soulfest. We have a coin explosion. We want the Charming and Lady Moonshadow. No, you've already had 2 runs. Let's do Highweed. Highweed is in. Roro D wants to be a loot goblin. Okay, yeah. Roro, I like that cheeky face. King of Jokers. Oh, you can't join because you have a Rock Solid and I already have Rock Solid. You can't join this one, King Joker. Sorry, man. Sacrifice me, says Ant. Okay. Okay. Don't forget Totemic. I got Totemic already. I got Totemic. Please vote, I need the XP. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, so we're hoping for a role that has lots of living tasks, mob tasks, and coin tasks. That's what we're hoping for. I'm worried about the wooden, though. Like, if we get wooden rapid, then it's going to be hard. This time as well, I'm going to bring that chaining sword that I have. This one. Yeah, let's just bring this one for the overpower timer. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Let's go in. You don't need to be part of the party to get the experience. It's a misunderstanding. We got Champions Domain. We got Overpower ×2. We got Ultimate Regen. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Take a wooden just in case. Do we want to do 6 challenge stacks though? We haven't done a 6 today, guys. 6 is actually, you know, it's getting up there. I do feel like it would be good to have a wooden stack. I agree. Let's actually throw in Angry Dad. Yeah. Need Phoenix maybe? I do have 1 Phoenix stack. We do have 1 Phoenix stack. You don't have Nova? Oh, I don't have Nova. Nova is actually quite good in these. Zinoro. Zinoro joins with Nova. Alright. Guys, 57% believe that we can do 7 or more bingos. Because that's the target of the goal. 7, that's the goal of this vault. 7 or more bingos. As always, these are sweaty. These are hot. These are bloody exciting. 7-0, Dylan. Here we go. Is that a nether vault? No, it's a mesa vault. Whew. Okay, I see loot living. I see loot wooden. Loot tasks are always like free. We have to do a combo. Discover a room and then 2 more things. We have to flawlessly discover a room. We have to flawlessly discover 6. Okay. Did I get a door hunter? I'm pretty sure I did, because we have vendors. We got to free a villager. And we got to get pilots. Okay. I feel like this rolled pretty well with the triple living. Although we only have 1 living task. But I feel like this is... Rapidly kill guardians. Okay, so we rapidly kill guardians and free villagers. Those are together. What do I do first, though? Kind of want to see what this combo is. And I want to see what the chain is. Yeah, make sure you join the vault. Type ! join in chat or press join on your screen. That's how you join. That's how you get experience. Right now, because of the Dylans, because of the hype trains, we have 21 times experience. Look at this guy. Look at this guy with the boots. Looking super derpy. Biscuit Games, you look derpy too. Don't worry. I got you, bro. Okay, you have 5 minutes to join, but yeah, if you type it twice, you might get booted, by the way, dudes. There's a spam protection. Okay, let's see if we can find out what the discover room is and what the flawless chain is. First. This is kill mobs. Okay, kill any mobs. And that is loot 4 wooden chests flawlessly. Well, I ruined the other one. And then loot wooden, okay. Bro! Right, we got 6 challenge stacks. Okay, so I'm gonna fail this one. I'm gonna fail that one, and that's fine. I'm just gonna loot these anyway. So we gotta loot, we gotta go in, we gotta kill mobs and loot 5 wooden chests. Maybe we just go to the next room and do that. Let's run our first overpower. And our first overpower is J Grey. And also run Hunterino at the same time. J Grey, please go. And let's run Champion's Domain as well. J Grey, are you here? I didn't check if my boys were here. Okay, J Grey is here. Nice. Yeah, let's run Champion Domain as well, please. Oh, is this an ore room? Okay. Second room is an ore room. Remember that, guys. We'll come back here. Thank you, Hellspawn. We'll come back here. Yeah, we'll come back here. Did I go the wrong way? Why is the compass wonky? I did go the wrong way. Stupid. Okay, it's fine. Discover the room, loot the wooden. Here we go. No, I took damage. Damn. And I punched him down. Oh, crap. That was such a good opportune. No! Why am I losing the mobs? I'm so confused. This was a great opportunity to do it. I just need to kill those mobs or not die from them. Now we got Door Hunter, so now we also have to look for vendors. Why are we running Door Hunter already, Dylan? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we do this again. Here we go. Loot 4 wooden flawlessly. Can I just sneak them here? Maybe. Yes. Okay. We did the chain. We did the chain. I kind of like the chain objectives. I think I like the chain objectives more than I like the combos. Although... Nah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Let's see here. Rapidly kill horde mobs. Okay, rapidly kill assassins. Let me spawn in everything. See what we can get here, right? That's rapidly assassins. Good. I don't think we had any flawless mobs. Coins. We do need coins. The Door Hunter is a little bit concerning because I'm so bad at finding vendors. And right now I'm doing other things, but I kind of need to go for vendors. I just scanned. I got an idea. I'm going to try and do the combo again. I need 5 wooden chests though is the problem. Okay, that's 5 up there. So discover the room. Then quickly go up. Go in here. And then it's not enough mobs. I need a horde spawn. Oh no, it is. It is. We did it. Okay, there was 2 trap chests there. That was annoying. There's a vendor as well. Let's go. Iskall, man, use the chaining sword. Thank you, dude. That shouldn't be available here. That's a bug, I think. I think I need to fix the config. Spicy Hearty Burger on this level should not be available in the latest patch. Whoops. Iskall dot derps. That's gonna be fixed in hotfix. Okay, pylon. Yeah. I think now I actually am gonna have to... Oh, but we need a champion still, right? Yeah, we haven't killed a single champion. Is that a vendor? If I can get 2 vendors here, I feel confident that I can find the last one. There's the champion as well. Nice. And let's just get another champion. Why not? There we go. Those could be champions. That's great. That's great. We got the special vendor room and I just didn't care. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh no! Wait, we have Hunter Reno with this one. I'm missing out. We need to find the living chest as well. That's a dungeon. That's a vendor. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Start looting living chests, you idiots. Actually, we have a bonus tax, so it's not that bad. Not that big of a deal. Okay, tag. Rapidly loot, kill these. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And I also have to kill horde mobs, so yeah, this is also good. Should complete this. Right. Okay. There's some living chests over there. We gotta get... I'm not worried about the living. What else? Wooden we've done actually pretty good on. We did complete the vendors. Pylon Hunter we still have. Mitigate damage is fine. So I kind of feel like I want to soon go for a village. We're out of these modifiers now. The overpower is out. Flawlessly discover 6 rooms. Okay. That's what we're doing now. We could have completed the living there. If we don't complete the living now, I'm gonna forever regret that I didn't get them. But here we go. Flawlessly discover 6 rooms. So flawlessly as in don't take damage. Just don't kill me. I mean, yeah, there are no guarantees, right? It is what it is. Oof. Is there anything else hard? It feels like this is pretty straightforward from here on in. Second room was an ore room, but I went the wrong way, so it's not going to be the second room on the line. This is an ore room. Let's get some ores. Dude, I really got to sort out my build. I can't be using javelin for this. Thank you, Guybrush. It's a great timing for that. Can we get a Nova Explosion in here as well? Thank you, Zinaro. Oh no, wait with the Soul Fest. Oh! Don't play everything now, guys. We're waiting with Overpower. Do not play Overpower. That's for the village. Can we get Nova in here? Everyone plays their stuff. There's nothing down there. Garbage PY. Dude, they hurt though. Yeah, they really hurt. Where are they coming from? I don't get it. Like, if we had killed 500 dwellers in this vault as a task, we would have done it. Okay, are we doing 21? Okay, so the dwellers didn't come from this PR. Where the hell did I spawn in 5,000 dwellers from? Weird. Now he ran away. I feel like I forgot where we're heading after this. I think we just bounced. But I feel like it's probably worth finishing this room. And then we can just like focus a village, I think. With Pylon Hunter active, and then, yeah, we're good. I'm not here to kill you guys, I just want the ores. God damn it. Uh-oh. I crawl out! I crawl out, that was a terrible dash. My bad. Mold skull, yeah, exactly. No one likes you, creeper. Easy 7+ bingos. Yeah, it feels like we have it under control, but how many do we have now? We have no bingo so far. Okay. This is taking a lot of time, these ores, though. But on that one, yeah. I mean, there wasn't any great ones up here anyway. Okay. Let's move on. Can we do this passively? 7 more ores. We could do that in 1 POI, but it's going to be a little bit annoying. Gilded chest or 8 chests. Yeah, no, it's not worth it in this room. Oh, we can't even loot these. We can't even loot them because it's a challenge room. Is this an ore room? No. Should know this by now. Iskall, you played a lot of this game. But I don't. Did I unlearn Frostbite? Because I feel like it hasn't procced at all. Okay, I see more living there. Let's just complete these things. It's only 9 minutes remaining now. Like, we still have to find a village. It's a big part of the plan here. There's the loot living done. Okay, nice. Did I already find a village in this that I skipped? Was that the previous vault? Probably the previous vault. Okay, let's get the ores though. Yeah, let's get the ores. That's a bad POI. This is a better POI. Minus the tanks. So seriously, tanks in both of these? Come on. I love getting tanks for many tasks, but this was the worst possible spawn. Hopefully that was enough though. It should be. Yeah, okay, we got doors. That took bloody ages, man. What's happening? We are running a bingo vault. We're trying to complete these tasks on the screen. And getting bingos. Right now, we are going to be looking for a village room. Okay, so let's run... Oh, we have the coins as well, dudes. And we don't have any more Hunterino. That's a problem. Yeah, thank you, Rocco. You read my mind. Let's go for some pylons while we search. We need 4 of them. Such a good jump as well. It was such a good jump. And then I didn't make the dash. I actually think the coins are going to be scary. That's a corner piece. Am I getting 7 without it? Forget everything else. I did mitigate damage as well. Okay. Didn't know that. That's some coins up there, right? I gotta wait for my dash. I gotta get these. Why are they dealing so much damage to me? Yeah, weird, rude. There's a pylon. I'm starting to stress a little bit now from feeling like this was so done and dusted. Please, potion. Okay, I drink potion. Another one of these, now that we're not looking for it. Reminder, we were looking for them in in the last 2 vaults before this. And there's another one. Please be a time pylon. Ah, nice. Okay, we got the pylons. We've got 1 bingo. I'm not joking. We've got 1 bingo, Dylan. I'm not going to check that pylon there. It's another bingo when we get those 2 wooden chests. Here we go. Come on, village. Don't be like this. Guardians? Yeah, I'll get it in the village is the idea here. Trying to be efficient, but it requires me to find a village. Okay. Server backup, thanks. Thank you, Guybrush. He saw the world freeze and he's like, shh, crap. Okay, hold the overpower. Hold the glued. Actually, you know what? Is it a decent idea to do glued now? I think so. I think we can do glued. Because if I can snag some coin PYs. Thank you, Comrade. Man, it's so good seeing you guys here. Yeah. Perfect timing as well. Oh my. This is a cool PY. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That was a great coin PY. Is this another one? No, it's gilded. Damn. Okay, well that was a good find. It wasn't all of them. We need 4 more. But now it feels doable with a bit of luck here. We gotta find a village though. We just have to find a village. There's a gilded POI up there, I think. Pylons are only potion recharge, sad? Yeah. Yeah, we've had a bit unlucky pylons. Is that coins? No, that's the wooden one. Dude, are we not gonna find a village? Is that coins? No. I don't know if that was coins actually, that one with a hole in the middle. 3 minutes! I don't have any good fruit either. 1 lemon. Guardians I can do if I find like a crystal cave as well. Or an X mark. There was a pile in here, but this room is not great. Keeper of Honor! Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I'm sweating now, Dylan. I'm sweating. Like, how do I get 7 bingos? The fact that I don't have any fruit is problematic, to say the least. Come on, man. Man, we haven't been lucky with rooms at all today, huh? Is that not a coin POI? Is that just a living POI up there? Oh, that's a lucky hit one. Probably my favorite pylon in the game. Here we go, some coins. Move. Okay, good. How many bingos is that? That's 5 bingos. So literally any challenge room that has guardians now. X-Mark, Crystal Caves. Like Crystal Caves. Any of them will do. Bobok is in the house. How you doing today, Bobok? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I hope you guys didn't join late. Because we reached a massive hype train. So there's a lot of XP for joining the vaults if I complete them. I only have a lemon and grapes. Crap. Eat the lemon now. Eat the lemon. Yes, sir. This is actually quite fun that it gets this difficult. Based on the RNG. We can run overpower now, by the way. Let's run the last overpower stack. It doesn't matter because it's 5 minutes long and I'm not going to be able to extend it 5 minutes. Unless I find a pylon. But, yeah. Let's run the last overpower stack. Whoever it is with the second overpower. There we go. No, that's Luke Goblin. Okay. Thank you, dude. Do we not have the last loot the last overpower guy here? Bro, this is bad. Flying like this is dangerous as well. Like I smash the wall, I die. And we lose everyone. Yeah, you type legendary, exclamation mark legendary in chat, yeah. We're not gonna get it, are we? Specifically not if the last guy isn't here, because now, like, I can't do a village now. I don't have time. I could do a Crystal Caves. I could do an X, I don't know if I can do an X-Mark. My goodness. Oh, I don't have Hunter? Uh-oh. Why don't I have Hunter? This is very sad, but I couldn't find a guardian room, let alone a village room. I don't know, did I spend too much time doing the ores maybe? What did I do wrong? I was flying, I was taking risks. Damn, dudes! The challenge was 7+ bingos. It felt easy, it really did. But we didn't get there. We didn't get there. Unlucky? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That was unlucky. Either way though, you guys win. We got 3 jackpot winners. KG Lucky. Lucky indeed. 147,000 XP. KRK Met with 105,000 and Massa with 63,000. Congratulations, all of you. And everyone else who joined the vault would have got 21,000 experience. Almost level 5, I leveled up. Yeah, there we go. Whew. And Kolam leveled up as well. We're not going to have any level 1 companions after today, dudes. Only Michael dropping 20 gifted subs to celebrate. And you're grinding that horrible level 9. Thank you so much, Only Michael. Yeah, level 9 is really, really tough. Thank you, dude. I actually also got, I believe, Zenzi is in the house. Dropping a mega gift bomb. Is that right? Yeah, Zenzi. Holy. Zenzi, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, Zenzi. 50. 50. You just became a party leader, no? Zenzi, congratulations, or thank you. You just unlocked that. You just unlocked the party leader set in your world. That should work in update 17. Mr. Try, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. And Bobok Girl dropped 5 gifted during the vault, but also she dropped some more now, I believe. Am I wrong in that? Everything is kind of messy now in my thing. Yeah, Bobok, thank you for another 5 years. So you're getting there as well. Thank you, Bobok. Uncool Dad is in the house. How you doing today, Uncool? Good to see you, friend. Tell you what, I'm past my time for this stream. But what the hell? Let's do one more vault. Yeah? Let's do Trinket and Crate. That's a gamble right now. And then let's do one more vault. Because it's 21,000. And this one is going to be, again, let's go for the unique. Let's go for the talkative vault, if you guys don't mind. I quite enjoyed it. The thing is, I asked Josh to prepare something that I wanted to present today, but I am running very short on time. But I'm going to do that as well. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the hype trains today. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Who's going to lead this talkative vault then? Let's add Zenzi. Zenzi just became a party leader. I think Zenzi's only had one run, and Zenzi's gonna run it. Yeah. Johnny B. Good is in the house. How you doing today, Johnny? Good to see you. I'll add you in as well. And Bobok with 100 is saying, you have been really helping my depression. You've been goofy, and then you being goofy and energetic has been a big help for me. So thank you. Thank you, Bobok. I'm so sorry to hear that you have depression, but look, you're not alone. And yeah, we're here, and we'll you know, we'll all get through this together. So yeah, there it is. Thank you, Bobok, for being here, is what I want to say. Wheelsrow is in the house. Wheelsrow, come join us, carrying Captain Sparkles. Yeah, hell yeah. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Wheelsrow. And I gotta build this fast then, because we just want to go. So let's do the same thing, but let's do 3 overpower stacks so we save some time. Luke Tagon, Little Ox, and Weisenheimer. You're joining me for this hunt for uniques. That's what we're doing. We're hunting for uniques. Let's get a glued man in here, and it's going to be this guy now. Mavelus hasn't had a run and is also Champions Domain, so that's perfect. Take Lara Palmer. Okay, yeah, Lara Palmer is in as well. With Pilot Hunter. Nihilist. I don't know what Nihilist means. I've heard it the last few days a few times. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The Glitched Bite, thank you for the 200 bits saying pay to vault. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Glitched Bite. And that's why I'm going to leave you home. No, okay. Fine. Bardy TV. I was just gonna say, let's look for a double Phoenix stack. Okay, that's you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You just got that now. Congratulations, Bardy. I kind of want to... I think I might after the stream. That's a great skin. What the hell? That's awesome. A quest-giving companion. Yeah, Honeybee, you're in. I think after the stream, I might actually look at, like, the level range of people, because it feels like... Yeah, we have a lot of people now above level 1. Poor the people that are not here. Everyone who's here should join the next vault. 2 times extended. Should I do double extended? I should. Fraz, thank you. You're in. Okay, we don't need to do much more here. I want an ultimate regen though. So Matey is in. Matey is always here. Matey is in. And let's see. Let me think. Azar, thank you Azar for the 5 gifted. I'm not going to add you to the pay to win because you got rock solid. Look, I don't think we need much more because all we're doing in this vault is running to try and find... Pylons is great. Door Hunter could be good here. We want a coin explosion though, and we want to have this run while we... Mattheman should join because he hasn't had a run, and Frozen Fish can join on this one. No, actually Ghost Form today. Ghost Form is in. Do we add +5? No, so now we have 15 minutes and then we have 22 minutes in the vault. Let's add a Nova Explosion as well. I do think that's good. Bobok can come with us. Hopefully we don't die. Already killed Bobok. What level am I? Dragon Gaming, you're level 3. Yeah, you gotta get the extension. We're getting it for mobile soon. Diesel Power, thank you for the 100 bits. Darkest with 100 bits saying, just got a server to stream on using Bisect Man, so gas to play up to 17 man. Can't express how legendary you are with this pack. You are my goat. Also wearing the merch more and more, and it just gets better every time. Thank you, Darkest. Thank you, sir. And nice to use Bisect Hosting. Yeah, big shout out to Bisect Hosting, who have re-signed, as in they've renewed the contract with me after all of the garbage. They said, no, we're going to re-sign it. And helping out development of Vault Hunters. If you're now looking for a server, make sure to go to Bisect, use the code Vault Hunters, you get 25% off your first month, and they are great. They really are. Sure, you can't run a server for 50 people. I get that. You gotta get a proper dedicated computer. But like, look, they are amazing and they stand tall. They're based, and thank you, Bisect Hosting, basically. And if you do it, you support the development team at the same time. So it's a win-win if you like the game. I need to get more steak. Hype trains of 27. No, we can't do that. You guys are mad. We're just trying to get into a last vault of today. Nacho, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Kiwi Child dropping another. I don't know, Kiwi. You've been so damn generous today. You just became a party leader. Kiwi Child, thank you so much for your insane support. Lena, thank you, Lena, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Lena, you can join us. You just became level 2 as well. Is that the Lena? Yeah, that's the Lena. That's another amazing little robot skin. And Bloodwing MC, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dude, I don't understand. That's a nice IB. I don't understand how, like every single Dylan must be having a sub. Like, forever. Malta is Raiden. Nemt, thank you, Malta is Raiden. Thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted. You can't join this vault, unfortunately, because you cursed it. And Bobok just dropped another. Bobok pushed himself to level 12 power level. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Unbelievable. We are actually hype training it. Are you guys mad? Have we ever... No, Bobok didn't drop 5. Bobok dropped 25 gifted subs. Thank you, Bobok. I don't know what to say, dudes. I genuinely don't know what to say. You guys are just... Cryptex, thank you for the 5. Avian, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much, Avian, for the 10. I can't find your thing. Saluna, Nater Tot. Guys, you're amazing. Nater Tot. That's so good with the witch hat. That's so good with the witch hat. What a perfect choice. Thank you, Saluna. And Harley at. Harley, we just ran a vault. Thank you so much, Harley, for the 10 gifted subs. Unreal, dudes. Unreal. We actually have a level 7 hype train. It's the last vault of today. Guys, stop. It's been too much. You guys are too generous. We're going to run this vault now. And I'm going to increase it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. But this won't be the standard. So we got us level 7 hype train. I'm increasing it to 28. So 7 plus 21. It's just... I don't know how to thank you guys. I can't thank you guys. It's not just this. It's the whole thing. It's being here. It's allowing me to continue to do what I love. It's being here. It means so damn much. Thank you so much, dude. Bazaar, thank you so much, Bazaar, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, good sir. Oh, for goodness sake, this is just going mad, isn't it? I mean, my computer is lagging out again now. Happy Beagle with 5. I gotta go now. I gotta go run this vault. Happy Beagle. Thank you for the 5. L2Zid, thank you for the 10. I don't know what to say, dude. It's like, I don't deserve this. Crazy Drake, thank you for the 5. I will make a pledge, never ever leaving. And I will make a pledge that we are going to continue to power up this mod pack. Marvelous, thank you for the 5. Exploring Dice for the 5 and a bit saying, looks like you need to add even more to the 21. I have Nova Explosion. I'm truly exploding dice. Wait, did you reroll? No, you're actually both. Okay, very cool. And then Harliat dropped another. Lena Wood dropped another. My goodness. Thank you, guys. Okay, we go into the vault now. The 29 multiplier, Iskall. We hit Hype Train level 8. We've had 3 massive Hype Trains in this stream. And who does it, like... yeah, I'm putting it up. But like this is, we can't have this as a standard, guys, because it's... Thank you, dudes. The multiplier is 29. We need the Gamba though. Yeah, true. Let's do the trinket in a crate quick. There was no trinket in that crate. Nope, no trinket in the crate. 3 lemons though for this run. Whew. No trinket in the crate. However, dudes, here it is. Thank you guys a million times for your extreme generosity, for being Dylans, for being here, for being amazing. Yeah. Whew. Thank you for being real, is what I want to say. That sounds cheesy, but whatever. I mean it. It's just, you know, thank you. Wrong Gamba, no? No, we're starting a new Gamba. We're doing the, will we complete and find 1 unique? There. I'm going to shut it pretty soon because we're going to go. We're going to go. We got to go into this vault. Yeah. I'm just a bit, you know, it's, I don't know what to say. We adore you. I adore you guys. Thank you, dudes. I'm going to continue to do my absolute best to develop Vault Hunters, this game, the standalone game, to be here to stream, to hang out with you guys. You guys mean so much to me. Johnny B, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Johnny B. And right now, my goal is to find a unique item that would be the perfect ending to this amazing, insane stream. And it's not going to be a high chance, but good luck on the Gamba. For those of you who've joined and didn't see these runs earlier, what we're trying to do is finding X mark rooms and then go down, kill the Guardians quickly. I need more food, don't I? Go down and kill the Guardians quickly and then move on. And hope to find a unique. Black Eagle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, Black Eagle. My goodness. Join us. Thank you, Black Eagle. Food Skull, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to get some. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for being here. And I just feel like I can't. You know, there it is. We're going in. It's 29 times on the multiplier, so make sure you damn join this vault without spamming it. Just type it once or press the screen. Marvinator with 100 saying, I had a university professor that drank coffee from a mug every day that said, don't let the bastards wear you down. I feel that you embody that. We're so thankful that you were able to not let them keep you down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Couldn't have done it without you though, Dylans. You get that. You understand that, yeah? We do this now. We got a north-facing vault We got 29 on the multiplier. We got a Zenzi team. Are they on top of each other? They're on top of each other. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? They had stacked up and they were a tower. They were a tower. Hold on, can I do that again? This is the most important thing in my life right now. Here we go. Please do a tower again. Guys, please, nay. They don't come bumping and running like cute little... Can you just... Did you guys see that? It wasn't just me, right? You guys weren't just staring at chat. Why have I got a hype chest to open? I'm going to open a hype chest in chat. I got an emote. That's cool. You saw it? It was cute. Focus is gone. But bro, it's the most important thing in my life right now. I missed it. I was eating a Lion Bar. Dude, you missed something. Like, it was so good. So basically, okay, here it is. I'm going to tell you guys the story. So once upon a time, I went into a vault. It was like a geode vault. And yeah, I looked back at my boys. And they had decided that they was going to tower and become equally tall as their leader, Zenzi. And so they stood on each other's shoulders. They lifted each other up. They helped each other out. In order to become tall. And they did. And it was glorious. And they were beautiful. Yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened. Dylan's for the win. Exactly. Pyramid. It was like the most beautiful pyramid I've ever seen. I don't think I'll ever see that again. Okay. Well, this vault so far, Dylan. Let's recap. I've fallen down to the one hole. There's one hole in the entire room. That's not true, but there's not a lot of holes. Anyway, this vault so far, we've got 2 Omega rooms. Do you guys remember the first vault we ran today when I was like, as long as we can find like a coin room, we might be able to do this. Do you guys remember that vault? Yeah. No, we didn't find any. And yeah, now we found the Cove and the Blacksmith. We passed both of them because we're focusing. We're doing laboratory. We're doing X-Mark rooms. That's what we're here for. Don't know if it's worth doing a village because they're so big. But maybe. A factory room as well, actually. We couldn't even find a bloody factory room in the last vault. Here we go. Oh, is there a unique here? There's no unique. We keep going. We keep going. Don't need to fight them if it's not unique. This vault is insane. Hope it continues. Exactly. Mudpacker got it. I had an idea for gems. What if Dylan could collect the gem on their own mascot by typing gem instead of the player having to click them? Shellup Slayer! Bro, the thing, I'm going to demo something after this vault before we end the stream. I'm going to show you guys something that we've been working on for the companions. Hopefully, if Twitch approves everything, this should be working in my next stream, which is Wednesday. Okay? Some people were asking in chat earlier, I need Iskall's schedule, you guys said. Okay, here it is. I stream Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. I might start streaming on Friday nights, my time as well. It will be different though. We'll probably be playing some GeoGuessr and just chat, or talk Vault Hunter development, or run some vaults. I will keep my client up though, so you can still interact with your companion, but we won't be focusing on vault running. That might be a thing. I might have a beer, you know, with you guys. But anyway, so that's my schedule right now. And, you know, it might extend or expand in the future. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, and so on Wednesday, hopefully, if Twitch approves, we got a massive update for the companions and the extension. And then we got to work on the mobile extension. We got to get that in there. Because I know that there are a lot of mobile enjoyers that are sad because they can't use the extension. We're fixing it. Okay, we're fixing it. But basically, like, the more I think about this, companions becomes more and more into this game that's part of Vault Hunts. And I love it. I think it's great. I think it's fun and fantastic. Do we go down in a village? No. But we couldn't find a village last time. Annoying. OnlyFans Friday. Then someone reacted, said, mods? That's okay. You can say that. Yeah, an OnlyFans Friday. I need to create an OnlyFans account. Yeah, I need to set up an OnlyFans page. That's what I need to do. And then we have the Friday stream. I wonder if you can stream there. If so, you could stream there. Just for fans. We need it. What? Oh, man. No, we'll be here on Twitch. We'll be here on Twitch for now. Anyway. You can, I know that from a friend. There's a niche market on OnlyFans for pushing 40, slightly fat and bald. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Anyway, no, but seriously, we got some pretty cool updates to the companions, and I'm going to show them to you after this vault. Actually, I might as well take this, whatever. It's not the greatest, because I don't get any experience, but... Let's do an Only Dylan. Yeah, let's register a page and build our own Only Dylan. No, I of course, everyone is welcome, as always. Everyone is welcome. Cyberwolf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs mid-vault run, dude. I can't look at your companion, you know that, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Azar with the $10 saying, greatest command, please help me. My head is convinced that Upperlane ore is named Mustachium ore. Yeah, it does look like mustache. No, I agree with you. And we commonly... This is my 3rd Omega room in this vault. You know the bingo task? Discover 2 Omega rooms that is so hard to get lucky on? Well, we got it in less than 7 minutes. No, I do think it looks like a mustache ore as well. But it's Upperlane. And it's named after 5-Up. Mumbonium? No, it's Mumbo was never playing Vault Hunt, so never testing it, unfortunately. But it could have been Mumbonium. It would. I assume that if he had an ore or a gemstone in the game, it would have looked kind of like that. I think so. But this was for 5-Up. When I invited 5-Up to my server, I was like super excited because I'd watched his streams and like I think, and I still think, do we do this? No, there's no unique here. This vault is cracked, but it has all the wrong rooms. I still think he's such a good streamer, but he never really played. Like, he never really invested the time, which was sad. And I was really hoping he'd do it last season, but he never did. And he was like, ah, damn it. But I think I respect it. I respect that people do what they feel like and want to do at that moment in time. Tabodo and Eri? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I invited all of these people to my server. And they played a lot. I think, like, Tabo and me had some fun streams, I thought. For sure. Can someone type what drops I get in this stream? I don't know if the Minecraft cape is still something you get, but otherwise you can actually look at the notifications or inbox or something like this. I can't remember. It's like 8 things that you can get drops here. I don't know if the Minecraft cape is still available, though. Man, what is going on? When is a new server coming? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm... honestly, can I be completely honest? Like, right now, I am having the time of my life. I'm having a good time. Okay? I'm enjoying myself, right? And here's another lab. No. Nothing. We're looking for a unique one. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. And I really, even on the Vault Hunter SMP, like my favorite thing to do was to hang out with my Dylans. I'm pretty sure, like, you can say that no, it wasn't, but no. If you go back, if you watched enough Iskall streams, 4th Omega Room, 4th. If you watched enough Iskall streams, you will know that I'm pretty sure I've said it before. I always enjoy hanging out with like my Dylans. I think there's something wrong with me as well. Like I have problems hearing, and I have problem focusing on many things. So like, if I am streaming and catering to you guys and hanging out with you guys and chatting with you guys and all of these things, and I'm also streaming with someone, like it becomes very difficult for an Iskall man to focus. Don't get me wrong, it's fun to do multiplayer things. Like, I love the events that we had done for this season of Vault Hunter SMP. This one just gone. Loved it. But, man, this is bad, by the way. But yeah, it's nice to just hang out with you guys. You always said that you needed to desocialize. Have I ever said that? Have I ever said I need to desocialize? That's kind of based. Have I said that? Bro, I'm an extrovert. I'm a big extrovert. Like, I get energy from being social. But I feel like I'm being so... It's weird, right? I get it. But I feel like I'm being social with you guys. Yes, you have, for sure. That's a cool comment. Okay! Okay, someone record this goddamn vault. That's the rarest room in the game. And the 5th Omega room, am I right? Cove, Blacksmith, Paint room, Mine. Yeah, 5th. And Dig site. Do it? No, I'm not. No, I'm looking for a bloody X-Mark room, which, by the way, has a lot higher chance to appear than either of those rooms. That's mad. That's crazy. We've also found a village and a crystal cave. That's all we needed in the last vault, either of those, or specifically the village. But yeah, just do it, damn it. I actually don't think. I don't remember what drops in there. Funny though. Two villages even, Iskall? Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 villages then. Yeah, this has been a cracked vault. We haven't used any of our overpower yet, though. We did get a time pylon. Let's run Pylon Hunter now, I guess. Man, I don't want to end this stream with not a single X-Mark room. Come on. Let's get at least one. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Gear and money and catalyst, yeah. No, I know that it's a good room. I know that it's a good room. I feel like it's better once you have one of those super hammers for it, though. Oh, is this it? We have found 2 labs. We have found 2 labs, just no unique, to be fair. Here we go. Let's run the first overpower. Who's the first overpower? Did I even go over this? I don't think so. It's gonna be Luke. Luke Tagon. Luke Tagon, run your first overpower. Let's go, 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 Luke. Mr. Tagon. Here we go. How does one add an IB? There's a link in chat. Thank you, Bobo Girl. Luke Tagon, time's ticking. Is Luke not here? Okay, Little Ox, run your overpower. Little Ox. Hi. Okay, Weisenheimer. No. Okay, yeah. Weisenheimer, run your overpower. Thank you, Weisenheimer. Okay, so we picked 3. We have only got 1 here. What is happening? Bruh. I was gonna go in and fight it without overpower. Like a normal person. There we go. Any uniques? Any uniques? What is that? No, that's a deck. Is that a deck? The bishop deck. Did I get 2 bishop decks? I've never got that before and I got 2? Okay. I did get loot goblin, but I don't know if I should loot this. No uniques. No uniques. I want to continue exploring. One problem though, I don't know where I came from. Senzi, you're pushing me. Does anyone remember what direction I came from? Go loot the dig site now. Loot goblin doesn't help dig site. Item rarity doesn't affect it. Facing north, yeah. Don't know if I'm going back on myself now. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's be sure. Let's go 1 more out. So we only have this overpower. So that means we want to find another X-Mark ASAP. I don't care, loot the Iskall, the thing, please. Why are people so obsessed with the dig site? I know it's strong with like, does a Dylan enjoyer care about catalysts when I have my companions? Nay, he doesn't. I don't. It's not important. Everyone is upset. It's fine. No, I just want to find another X mark. I want to find another X mark. Here we go. Here we go. That's a scary one that I almost clicked. I think that was brutal mobs or something like this. We have one more overpower. Okay. I mean, we have two more, but they weren't here earlier. So, yeah, hopefully one is here later. We'll see. Otherwise, I mean, I'll do an X mark room anyway. I'll do the lab if it's a unique item that it's providing. I actually think, I don't know, like, the lab has been out for a while now. I made no changes to it. I think the lab, I've heard that people think that it's very difficult. And yeah, that it might be. But I think the way it presents itself, with the player getting this choice. Oh, that's a timer. Hold on. No. Damn. Yeah, with the player getting a choice of the reward. Lab is easy. I'm here, so okay, Lilox is here. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, just hold Lilox. I think the lab is a very good design, personally. I think the elites work out nicely. I think they're different enough, at least the ones that I've fought, like, while testing. I've never actually fought it in a survival world. And they're all different. Like, the player gets to choose. The idea is, and this is something that I try to do always, is like, if every one of them was the same, it would be boring. But now it's like, okay, I know that I'm going to be struggling against the Endermen, let's say, against the Elite Endermen. So I'm not going to fight the Elite Endermen no matter what they drop. However, I'm really good against the Stray, for example. That's the whole idea with the room. And then, of course, you know, you tie that to the loot. Like, will you kill an Elite for one Cryonic Focus? Yeah. If you care about gear rolling, if you want to maximize gear, yeah, you will. Cryonic focuses are insane. They're super strong. It's good. I like it. Yeah, but what I'm trying to get to is, like, it's nice when you get a game design in that's, like, simplistic enough. Because, man, it's easy to overcomplicate when you think about things. It's so easy to overcomplicate. Wow, that's incredible chests. Okay. Now is where we should go and loot the paint room or the blacksmith or any of those. Not so much the dig site though. No, not so much the dig site. Also, I'm a bit disappointed because we haven't got a library or a mushroom room. Other than that, we've got all of them. Door hunter from Johnny B. Thank you, Johnny. We're probably not going to go in. It should be hard. It rewards well. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, risk reward is so important in games. Here we go, another lab. That's our third. Cryonic focus. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. I have to put words behind what I just said. I just said... okay. I don't know how hard this is. Can we get rock solid? An ultimate regen, please? I have to do... It's not a unique. But it's a cryonic focus, and I literally just said... Oh, dear. Oh dear, he hurts. I don't think Lucky Hit is good against elites either. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword. That's a deck. Ultimate Regen is really nice. Rock Solid is really nice. So they are not affected by overpower. They are not. I think his little guys might have been, though. Have you guys seen how cool it is that he, like, drops them off? The first time I do a lab. Yeah, his little guys are affected by overpower. Okay. They're little Vex guys. I think they even sound like Vexes. Oh, damn. I don't remember where I came from now. Done. There it is. Give me that. Okay, huge. Yeah, I said I would. I said I would. I said I would do it for a cryonic focus, and I am true to that. I would, 100%. Now, that was quite easy because of my Dylans, okay? I'm giving you guys that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Such a derpy 40 pushing man with using the wrong sword that's terrible for one target. No, that was all you guys. Thank you. I've got to go. Will I still get experience? You will. Yeah, you will. You will. If you joined and I win this vault, you will. If I die, no. If I run out of time, no. Speaking about time, it's not looking great, is it? Okay, well, we did get one X-Mark room and a lab. Oh, man. This is one of the most insane vaults I've ever run. The generation in this vault is just ridiculous. It's crazy. More village. That's the sixth one? Yeah, it is. Callum Pog! What's up, Callum? Mr. Pogman. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Callum. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Have we already signed up for the servers? No. So update 17 released. I know I put that in the title. Update 17 released yesterday. I hope you guys are enjoying it. There are a few bugs. We are going to release a hotfix. There's actually nothing major. So big shout out to the dev team. We've done good. I'm going to include myself when I say dev team because people misunderstand. I'm there all the time also. I love it. But no major bugs. There are a few, but there's always a few bugs. Otherwise, you're just like... Yeah, you're not being true if you think that you can release anything without a little bit of bugs. But so anyway, the server sign up for the official server starts tomorrow, April 1st. It's not an April Fool's joke or anything like this. It actually starts tomorrow on vaulthunters.gg. You get server access with a Twitch tier 3 sub to the Twitch speed servers, or a Twitch tier 2 sub to the Twitch tier 2 speed servers. Or if you want to play longevity, you can go Iskall Patreon, Diamond Patreon on Iskall, so Iskall 85 Patreon, or Vault Hunters Patreon. They are slightly more expensive on the Vault Hunter Patreon. You can become either a champion or a goblin. If you do that, you also get the transmogs. You don't get those on the Iskall Patreon. You can choose whichever. If you don't want to play on the official servers, you want to play with some friends, I recommend Bisect Hosting because they sponsor us. They're great. They're amazing. We love Bisect Hosting. Use the code when you go to bisecthosting.com/vaulthunters. Use the code vaulthunters. And if you do... Wait, this is such a... No, we don't have overpower anymore. We don't have overpower. There's no way we can do that without overpower. Oh... Lucky that I saw that it had run out. Otherwise, we would have been locked down there. And we don't have it anymore. I think Ox already used it when we were doing the lab. Damn. And so anyway, yeah, you can use the code VaultHunters to get 25% off your first month. I'm not actually asked to say this or anything. Bisect Hosting is a good enough server provider for me to not have to be selling them out constantly. And look, I don't do sponsor deals. I don't like partnerships, stuff like that, because it becomes like this requirement. But I can proudly say, and I'm saying this with the backing of lots of Dylans. That's 2 minutes. Do we have our last overpower guy here? I'm going to do a last shout out. This may cost us our life though. To Luke Tagon. Luke Tagon, wake up. If you're here, legendary in chat right now. But yeah, Bisect Hosting is great. So if you do want to host your own server, go with Bisect, and you also get it cheaper. Do it regardless. I don't have time regardless. There's no way I have time regardless. No, stop spamming poor Luke. Stop spamming poor Luke. It's 29 times experience for you guys. Like, that's the other thing. I could risk this. I would risk this if I had no companions with me and if there was nothing on the line for you guys. But look, there's a lot on the line for you guys and you guys have been amazing. So, like, it's better to complete the vault and give you guys the experience. I think we can all agree. Even the believers. The 26% believers. If Luke was here immediately there, I would have gone back. I think I could have done it. Like, I might be a bit greedy and sometimes I play very savage, but I don't think I do it dumbly. Hey, we got a cryonic focus. We got an amazing pillar. Yeah, we got an amazing pillar. This was a great vault, wasn't it? Yeah, you see they're nodding. Sensi, well done. Let's get the hell out. Whew. That was good. Sorry to the believers, but that was good. That was good. GG. Congratulations to the jackpot winners of Manly Craft. Look at that multiplier. To Amor Vincit and to Black Eyed Panda. Manly Craft. And he's dressed in blue colored clothes and then a little tiny thong. Oh. When I got jackpot? Yeah, you did, Black Eyed Panda. You did. Congratulations. Everyone else, you should have got like something like 29,000 experience. The little tiny thong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh. Well, guys, this has been an amazing stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support, for the insane hype train. As I say, I'm back next time on Wednesday, and I want to show you guys what we've been working on, if I can, real quick, and then I have to go. How am I going to do this? Josh has prepared a lot of things for me, and then sent a lot of things. The one thing, what is this? He sent me a little clip here. Let me see. Oh dear, that was loud. Okay, that doesn't really show anything. Yeah, Josh has been working really, really hard on this. And can I show this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know how to get this on my other screen though. How the hell am I gonna get it on my other screen? When you download something... Oh, it's actually a MOV? I've never opened a MOV file on my computer. That's funny. Is a legendary rare? Yeah, they are. They are. L2Zid, thank you so much for the gift bomb of 10. No raffle today. No, we're gonna raffle. We're gonna raffle. It's still a bit bugged though. Yeah, check this out, guys. I'm gonna start by showing you this, and hopefully this works. Yeah, here we go. This is what you would see. This is your the extension, and what's going to happen when I'm inside a vault is that these gemstones are going to fly down on your screen, and then you have to collect them like that. How cool isn't that? And when you do, you get experience. So you get extra experience for collecting the gemstones, and you give them to me in-game. Let's watch that again. So you imagine I run a vault here, and there you go. It comes falling down, and you collect them. There are 4 different rarities. Gemstone clicker, exactly. That's an Omega one. So that gives you a lot of experience, like 10,000. Will there be a sound? I don't know if there's a sound or not. But I also get that gemstone in-game. And you get experience. So that's going to be way better than how it is currently. And then let me show you the next cool thing. This is something that I haven't even spoken about. I don't think. That's another gemstone clicker example. Let me see here. And... or did he not send it? I spoke about this, but I didn't show it. Task shuffler here. Josh is writing me stuff. It's alright, Josh. I think I got it. Save image. I'm so bad with like, I don't understand how to open Discord things. Let's see here. And then that file can't be opened. Nice. Oh no, it can. Okay. Okay, so here's the other cool thing. You know the little challenges we do every day with the Gambas? Will it be mobile friendly? Eventually. First just desktop, but eventually, yeah. You know the little Gambas we do? There are a lot of people that can't Gamba because they don't have, the channel points are not allowed in their region, etc. Iskall worked out. Well done, Hoppy. And so here's another thing that we've done. There will be, and I won't choose this. I will not choose the task. There will be like a task that happens every time I go into a vault. And you then have a couple of minutes to predict if I can do it or if I can't do it. And this doesn't cost you anything. If you lose, nothing happens. If you win, you get experience. So you will be able to predict inside the extension, which is very cool. And let me show you how it looks for me in game. In-game UI. Okay. I think the other one was better, Josh, that you sent yesterday. Yeah, this one. I'm going to use this one. Oh, wait. I can do this. Oh, there we go. Stupid Windows. Guys, I have something sad to talk to you about, to tell you. I have to reinstall my Windows computer. I have to reinstall Windows because there's something wrong with Windows Update. So I can't, like, do a lot of stuff. Anyway, here's what I will see in game. So, like, it will come up as a companions challenge, and it will be random every time. It can be 3 different things, 1 thing, or 2 things. Get Linux. Nah. So yeah, the companion challenge and the predict is super cool. And then, of course, the gemstone clicker. Like, I just love the idea of having it. Other things are like you will be able to stat track. You'll be able to see the companion. Let me show you this one. Open image. Here we go, and there. Yeah, you'll be able to like stat track a lot of things. For example, what the current hype is in that stream, and there'll be a bunch of things. You'll be able to click this for raffle and raffle in the extension. And yeah, we are, as I say, we are going to develop it for mobile. It's just going to take a little while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, guys, apparently DJ, I think, made a last gamble of today. If there's a trinket in here, let's have a look. There is not, but there's an artifact. Thank you guys so much for today. We're going to do 1 raffle. There we go. The raffle is still bugged out so that if you've ever been in a vault, you can't actually join it. But if you haven't, type raffle in chat right now like that. And you will be joining this raffle. I'll pick a winner and then I got to go. Yeah, then I got to go. It's been an absolutely amazing stream today. I will be back on Wednesday. And we'll see if we do the cards. I kind of want to do the cards. I feel like I keep putting it off though. It's so fun to run vaults with you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, for the love. Absolutely mad. And yeah, we got some insane hype trains today. So the hype train is going to stay. Yeah, so the hype train will stay. It will automatically, I won't change it in the backend. Like it will automatically change the multiplier based on the highest hype train in that stream. Today was exceptional. But it should be fun. It like builds up everyone's experience and everyone is on board and everyone is included. And the generosity of the Dylans is just like, yeah, showing off, which is amazing. Cyberwolf, I will check your comp. Double Phoenix, Cyber. You looking strong, man. All right, I'm going to pull the winner. 262 participants. Here we go. Again, thank you so much for today. I can't thank you enough for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying Update 17. I think it's really fun. And Red Dragon takes home the victory. Red Dragon with a Gilded, a Wooden, and a Phoenix. I don't think Phoenix actually gives anything at the moment. Congratulations, Red Dragon. You just got 50,000 experience. And you give me some stuff. Sir? Sir? Some of these skins, when they have this bobblehead, is just... No, don't! No! Goodness sake. Here we go. A mod box and a jewel pouch. Run! We're putting you on the raffle pole. Red dragon. Boom. I put it exactly the same orientation. That's annoying. Oh well. Thank you guys so much for today. Yeah, we gotta open the mod box. You're right. We gotta open the mod box, see what we get. And we gotta open the jewel pouch that we got. Yep. Rules are rules. That's a pretty damn good copious jewel, actually. Can I put that on my hammer immediately? No, because I need to save some for something. That's a great copious jewel. And solar power. Hardened. Okay, 100 RF per tick while it's daytime. Not bad. I gotta make a power cable for it though. It's not connected to anything there. Alright, thank you guys so much for today. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? See you then. Bye. Congratulations, Sounds Defect. Congratulations, Papa Iskall. Bye.